GM, everybody. GM, and Merry Christmas to everybody. GM. I gotta make cum potions. Unlucky. I forgot to make cum potions. 106 gifted. Cypher with the 30 months into 106 gifted. Okay. Why 106? An interesting number. Dude, too good. Thank you. Holy shit. And just like that, the whole chat is subbed. Amazing. Imagine. The fucking dream. Shout out Sci-Fi, actual beast. Oh, that gets you to 1K? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, man. You're actually too good. Okay, let me head back over. I don't have that. I didn't know a Grinch Monkey DM was worth 106 gifted. I'll keep that in mind. That's kind of big money. It's about that fan meetup at that hotel. Wait a minute. Actually, too good. Holy. Okay. I don't feel like doing Inferno today, but I wanted to do at least clear a Dolo Toa because last time I died tragically at P3 and that was depressing. So I want to run it back, but this time with Surge Potions on the old Ratty. Small man Blastoise? It's a small man Squirtle. Small man Squirtle? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. About the tier 3 Gnomonkey fans? Well, when it happens, Sci-Fi is the first to have access for sure. But I can just barely boost Surge Pots on Ratty, so that's good. Let me put him in. But you're gonna drop the Warhammer? I was gonna bank it, but then I couldn't because there's no bank on the third boss, I think. So yes, I will do that. Good shout. What? That's exactly what he said. Yeah. Okay. What I also wanted to do is Surge Pots on the alt, because what I can do is do Horn, Surge Pot, Spec Transfer the whole Spec Bar. So then I'm not like losing my Spec Bar at like Kefrey. So that should be pretty good. Back to cleaning, good luck. Yo, good luck to Sci-Fi. Oh, I should have decanted first, whatever. We only need one, so. Cleaning on Christmas should be illegal. Sometimes it is necessary, unlucky. Unfortunately. We found out, unfortunately, the Akka skip has a small chance to just fail for the ult. So hopefully that doesn't happen. What if you puke on the floor after Christmas dinner? Exactly. Like, sometimes it's just, you gotta do what you gotta do. It is what it is. Yo, Gold War with the primer. Dude, shout out. Thank you. Okay. There should be enough. We decant a few. So now I can just replace Bone Dagger in my setup with a Surge Potion. And we're chilling. So now instead of a Bone Dagger, Surge Pot, 4 dose, not 14 of them. Okay. If you haven't seen me do these, because it's been a while, we do Toa on 2 accounts at once. And we do a 515, so it's just double loot. I died last time, though. Very cringe. Let me save this setup. This should be good. Sure I'm not missing ammo or something. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna send it. Oh, also I've got no sound. There we go. Hype train. If I didn't get a hype train off 106 gifty, I don't know.
That triggered it.
Something is wrong.
It triggered
I see. Making sure we're good? I think so. All right, let's do it. What uses Warhammer versus BGS? Warhammer's better in a duo if your duo partner horns you, which I'm doing every room, because it's just guaranteed to do the full drain. I could have chinned that. That would have been nice. I feel like I should be wearing my range gear these days. It's kind of changed the monkey room a little bit. Yeah, I think I camp range gear and then swap to mage. It didn't used to be guaranteed on the cursed baboons, I don't think, or the shamans. Yo, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Asari with the 23, dude. Thank you so much. Sir Doer of Toas. I thought it said Dyer at Toa, which is also real, unfortunately. About to get Alkined. Hold up. Don't get Alkined. Okay, cool. We live. If you're gonna die, at least make whatever you died to, like, named after you, you know? Like, then you have a legacy. That's kind of big. Okay. Yo, Cinder with the 2 months as well, dude. Shout out. Thank you. All right. Chug up. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna horn. I'm gonna surge. And then I'm gonna spec transfer. I should have done a spec first, though. Unlucky. It is what it is. Don't get skill spec'd at Canopus Bank. As long as you have a legacy, that's all that matters, right? Oh, I'd lucky you. I might heal. Oh. Well. Don't misclick under Baba either. That's what we call getting Gnomonkey. Unlucky him. Redo. Okay. As long as I have a legacy for that, we're good. Right? Fuck. Yeah, hang on. Would you get Ratty for Christmas? For Christmas, Ratty doesn't have to pay the death fee. Instead, he can teleport away. Shout out. Gotta fix my hammer in the setup. There we go. Yo, Jim to Jojo. Don't get no monkey to Baba. I make sure I remember to swap out the surge pot. That's gonna be a common thing to forget, I think. Is that a bug from the chest not give you the last potion we had space? It's super annoying. I wish they'd fix it. So when you have ammo in there, it'll put the ammo in your... So this is what the game does. You don't even see it happen. It puts it in your inventory and then equips it and then closes the interface. and then you have to reopen it and pull out the last potion. So that's what causes that, because the game has to do that in like 2 steps. Because equipping something closes the interface. It's so fucking annoying. Like, why can't it just pull straight to your ammo slot? Spaghetti code, that's why. Unlucky. Alright, we run Monkey Room again. It's okay. Yo, Parsa with the 9-month primer, dude. So many subs. Thank you. Alright, run it back. It was a red click on Babo? I don't think it was. Nivek with the gifty as well, dude. Shout out. Holy. Range gear on. I gotta swap that in my setup as well. Because you just need a 2-way to kill these. Huge venge. Is Rancor enough? Yes, Rancor party is enough. Cool. I'm not only like relearning Toa, also everything is just slightly different than when I did it, so that's always fun. Full health off that, thank you. I guess Spec and a Shaman is pretty good because it kills it. Nice. On easy, not bad. Looks like you get full spec if you use the spec as well. Okay, because double death charge is just like broken. Cool. Let's see, horn on. Oh, I thought I search botted. I did not. There we go. I'm getting bananaed, bro. Why the insta turnaround? That was weird. She like got on Ratty and then like forgot about him. Okay. The FBI is looking for this man? I'm looking for this man. Be my friend, bro. Oh god. Wait, it's livable? It's not livable. You're stuck. I forgot about the you get stuck thing. You may be wondering, Gnomonkey, why did you just Void Waker spec on 27 health when you're about to redivine and go to 17? It's because I'm not a little bitch. It's true. Just being real. Just being real. Respect. Okay, cool. Do you respect the death that's coming up? The monkeys? Yeah, I'm ready for the monkeys. First of all, I'm in Torben. They can't hit me. Also, I have chins. I think they only spawn once as well. I think we're chilling. You're doing a 500 on 2 accounts? Well, I was until the other account died. Now he's just kind of sitting there, but... Ow, dude. Thought low Void Wicker's 27? No? Is that like a Treads thing? Maybe that's with Salt. Oh, Light Bearer. Light Bearer, yeah. You get 1 to 2 monkey spawns? No, yeah, but I think it's 1 spawn per boulder phase. I don't think you ever see more than that. Oh my goodness, Hoshi with the 31 months? Dude, shout out. 31 month tier 3, by the way. Get crazy. My present? I get a present? Wait, I'm dying. Okay, I'm living. How do I open a present from Hoshi?
Give him a kiss.
Mwah! Don't do that to me. That's rude. Dick in a box? That'd be Pog. That's classic internet right there. My machine didn't get kicked outside yet. I'm dead. Fucking bananas. Okay. I didn't want to do that anyways without Ratty getting through it, you know? So, we just restart that. Like, it's just not a win if Ratty doesn't make it, so I'm not going to take a half victory here. That's no good. All right, hold up. Okay, let me fix my setup so I start in ranged. Let me pull everything out and then start in ranged. Missed an item. I did change my character for GG's. I used to be female model. But they kind of need you to, like, have a character, so... Hot. The only reason I had a female model is because the armor looks better in general. Which is just facts. But fine. I'll swap it. Fine. Start with Void Waker in hand and then ranged armor. And then... Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. No immersion? Bro, I'm playing RuneScape. You're not getting immersed. Come on now. Immersion. I could almost count the pixels, brother. Might need to lower the raid level. Yeah, I might start with like, I don't know. Is there a way I could turn Insanity off in a 500? Might do that. I think Insanity is getting me killed. That's possible? Okay, sick. Yeah, I would love to do that. Oh, I shot the thrall. Oops. Oh, I didn't see you. You're dead. What the? Yo, thank you for the biddies. Merry Christmas. You're too good. I forgot a guy. That's okay. Maybe should have blow pipes back. That's okay though. Sucked it was right at the end of the room. Oh shit, with 100 back? Does it in the middle of the fucking monkey rooms? I don't notice. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, if there is someone in the chat not subbed right now, like I don't know, dude. Like reset the RNG seed. Something is not right. Hoshi, shout out for the 100 pack after the sci-fi 106, bro. Okay. Never lucky. GG's. 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 They are on sale. Shout out. Doing a little Christmas sub sale. Okay. Oh, for Hoshi, we will do Baba correctly. Let's do it. Hang on. Yup. Okay. $68. Really have a choice on that. 07 to all the people that didn't get a sub from me. How many subs has Hoshi upheld?
3,206.
For so long. So many people subs provided by Hoshi, dude. Shout out. I clicked Baba. I think that's what I did last time too. He got back on me. Some weird shenanigans with Baba these days.
It might be like defense or something.
I wonder if they made the health swap thing like work properly in duo. Because it used to just like in duo, it would just swap to the other person no matter what. I am lower health, so it's got to be that. Oh, he's out of prayer. Hold on. That's no good. Now Ratty's slightly lower. I think they did make it do that. Yeah, it used to just like auto swap between the two of you, but I think now she just stays on the lowest health person permanently, even in duo, which is not normal. Yeah, good to know. We kill here. Easy Ratty finish. Okay. Okay, wait. Tips for triples. It's just do one action per thing like normal jab. There's really not much going on with triples. It's just like keep nerves under control because it's really not hard. Wave 63 is way harder than triples would be. Why not use I? It's just annoying to trade an item for Monkey Room and then back. I could do that though, it would be good. Okay, now I can surge. Sure, revenge. Okay. All right, okay. And I trade stuff. Hold on. Do I need the chins? No, I need them for Kefrey. I for sure need them. Okay. Yeah. Bye, Reddy. Goodbye. Reddy, drop potions first. I don't know if that's worth hitting eggs for. 4 ticks for 15% energy. I kind of don't think so. Hammer is better in teams with a horn. It's really good with horn. You running both accounts at the same time? I sure am. What are these hits? Frames are kind of dipping. I wonder if that's because Ratty is looking at it. You zoom him in. Probably worth it just for health now. Ah, but I'm out of death charge. Not worth. Deviant says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to Deviant. Divine Severance is slowly draining the life out of me. I think Divine Severance is one of the easiest ones, and it's also like the reason I never ever want to make guides for Radiant, because Radiant is just bad content. How is the easiest one the problem? That's crazy. It's not the only problem, but it's like the biggest like descriptor of how shitty it is to go for Radiant. Okay, get this. It's like Kefrey Medic. Okay, but if you let a swarm in, you die. Okay, and your prayers have to be perfect. They have to be tick perfect flicked on, or they turn off instantly. These hits are really bad. We're good. Oh, that hit me. Even though I jumped it. That hit me. Okay. Yeah, because of the travel time on the shadow. It hit just one tick too slow, I think. Cool. That's crazy. No, it's pretty normal. Welcome to Toa. Okay, we run it back. I want to get it clear. If you splash, it doesn't count as a hit. Oh, I hit 3 times. In a duo, you need 4. No, you're right. For some reason, I thought that was my 4th hit. We might need to do on the hardcore. Yeah, I need to do crafting. That's the main thing. Really, the most important thing right now is Dust Devils. But crafting is good. I've only done them once. Dust Devils? What dumb. I really do Dust Devils once. I need a wife like that? Dude, shout out the wife. I never got them as a task. I guess that's what happens when you do literally every task and bank all the bones. You don't run into the task you do every time. I got next, you dickhead. What? I didn't know you got to choose your task. I'm so lost. Okay, I'm gonna do monkey room. Fishing bronze, ew. Resting within 9 months, dude. Shout out. Thank you. Merry Christmas to everyone except T Papa. Real. Real. My frames keep dipping. It's like not just Kefrey either. I don't know what's happening. See, my frame rate just went to 65 there. Oh, the thing is in the way. You have Metroid open. I have nothing open. Oh, he got blowed up. He got blowed. Check this out. Big chin. Pew. Kaboom. There are people that go in this raid and they go, I don't need chins. What do those even do? It's real. Ow. Okay. Maybe I cap Ratty to 50. Try that. I feel like it's just because I have 2 accounts running the raid. I don't know, though. Don't bonk anymore. Stop. That's hitting me. Commit. Sub from chilled? There's no way. What the fuck? Ow! Okay, it's winnable. This boulder position sucks. Killed monkey. Die, monkey. Oh, Ratty got smited. I'm sad. Fucking tragic. You just got hit a 53. A humble 53. As you do. Okay, average. Hang on. Chilled 42 months, by the way. By the way. No biggie. That would be our 3-year anniversary if the year was 14 months long. That makes sense. That's math. Died to Shadow? No, he just got punched in the face for 50. Okay, I misclicked an obelisk somewhere. Yep, that one. Obelisk hitboxes are really, really bad. Okay. Nightbot should not be in charge of the calendar. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe we've let other people manage shit. Nightbot is the only one who knows what's going on. Okay. I might have bonked. That's a little depressing. Yeah, I can't spec transfer, so... Well, there's 2 Sandfuse I can't get to, in case I want them later. Should be fine. Tiba the Arcane. I don't think that's better than Kira's set. Maybe more convenient though. Just Telegram. I'll undead grasp it and pull it 1 tile towards me. Do you guys know it does that? I don't know in fact. And I'd show it off. I just don't care right now, you know? Like, I have a full inventory. So we'll do it if it matters, but it won't. Here's actually a decent bit worse. Really? I calced it before, but I wonder if I didn't calc it with range spot on. Because I normally wouldn't have that. On Ranger too? That's crazy to me. Was before treads, maybe? Treads do help T-bow a lot, that's true. I have Altor. Ah. I'll recalc later. It's okay. T-bow wins. Okay. Other 2 you can T-bow. It's kind of nice. I guess you didn't like trade a T-bow, so it's gonna be hard to use it, but maybe I'll trade that next time. The framiness is so annoying. I really don't know what's causing this. The farming plugin? I don't know why that would matter, but no, it's not. Worse frames. This episode with Oda Block and Green D'Hide Fox? Dude. I feel like they keep doing me dirty in the episodes. I'm not throwing. Everybody keeps coming up to me like, you played so bad, you're lucky Oda Block's good. It's like, no, we were good, I swear. At least you had runes and potions. Yeah, those are good things to have. Ammo is good, yeah. We like ammo. Who was it that ran out of ammo? Was it Dino? Shut up, bro. I didn't throw. Unbelievable. Everybody ran out of prayer. Everybody ran out of everything, but we had that. We were good. The ultimate fake out. I wonder if anyone even looked at the amulet. I didn't get a diamond, so I don't know. It was big for the staff bash. That's so true. No one for poison? How would you even get poison? Check out this free death charge. Thank you. Blue Dragon Scale and Quorum. What is that? Is that like basic weapon poison? You really need weapon poison plus plus for it to like matter. Base. What is that, 2 damage or something? It's not great. I don't know if that really mattered too much. I mean, that still is a lot of damage over the fight, but it's 4 on daggers. Wow. So it's 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that's not bad. Oda was, yeah, DDing AFK with prayer up to pretend, he was like one-ticking prayer to pretend he was wasting.
Yeah, that would have been huge if he had
Yeah. Keep the Warhammer. What else do I bank here? I done with blowpipe at this point? Zabak, Akka. Yeah, I think I'm done with it. Yeah. This one. Doesn't that only go on a spear? Caramel paste, spears, and hosta. I mean, six damage every 18 seconds. I mean, that would have been worth it. Like, you can buy a spear there. Like, buy a fucking whatever spear, fish one caramel, and do that. That would have been Giga Brain, honestly. Get one poke with it, and you're done, right? Is it guaranteed to poison? I think it's poison on damage, no? I don't remember how poison works. Is it guaranteed when you hit? Successful hit to have a chance. 1 in 4 for melee. I mean, it'd be worth it, I think. You would just do it until you see that they're poisoned, I guess. Like, do step unders and shit. I don't know. Fights don't last long. They last pretty long. A lot of people pack-yacked a shit ton of food, so... Yeah, true, no brew, but... Like, Eli had like 27 anglers or something, so I don't know. I think that adds up a lot. I'm not sure, though. I don't think it's worth doing on Shitty Spear. I think you can buy a Rune Spear in Taibawanai, and you can buy the Karam one there. It's not worth going out of your way for a different spear. You literally would just use it to tag them with poison and stop using it. Okay. His plan was to out-heal. Spamming Blood Barrage while also, like, poison. I think that would have been good, honestly. But who's going to think of fucking Karam 1 poison, dude, in the moment? Like, nobody. You're running around getting other shit first. Emerald Bolts? There's no way you're going to have time to make Emerald Bolts. Just no way. Yeah, we literally didn't get armor. That's how pressed for time we were, so I don't know. T-bow. T-bow, and that's it. We did take the time to get a recoil. Recoil has a lot of damage. I feel like recoil and poison are very similar. Like, both are, like, high value over a long fight. That's all I need. I think that's all I need. Okay. All right, let's do it. Ooh, that's a little far away. Okay, it still worked. It lasts a pretty long time, so... People memeing didn't even realize you got amethyst ammo. I feel like Soup didn't show the amethyst at all. He didn't show me mining it. So, like, how would you know? Soup's been doing me dirty. I'm gonna be real. Soup's been doing me dirty. I was literally 1.5 ticking amethyst. I'm not throwing. I 1-tick Sorcerer's Garden without getting caught. I 1.5 tick the amethyst to get him ammo. I was not throwing. I think we had the best setup, and I'm not trolling. Release the files? Bro. .5 tick Ami peak content. It's kind of relevant to the fights, you know? Like, show me doing it for, like, a second. That's all you need. Me with a knife log going back and forth twice. That's all you need, right? Surely. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just being done dirty. That's all. Ah! Yo, GM to Sam the Sipper. Skip on Ratty? Okay. Yeah, all right, we're good. I never knew you could pull jugs. They never know. They never know. You've been informed. It's very useful. Oh, come on. I do all that work and then the ZCB just misses. It's so average. It's dumb. Just hit him. Good bench for the overkill. Okay. What difference did that make? Oh, I was just saving the jug out of boredom, but... I wonder if it is worse than now that I can one cycle. I think I'm gonna. We'll have Harati help. I think so. I think worth. An aspic from you if I get a T-bow. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's not happening. Whew. But his crim is? We're gonna get good RNG? Let me see. Chins can go too. Okay, now I can hold extra restore. All right, let's see if he can do the zigzag. Ah! They patched the ult later. They bugged something and made PID matter. So sometimes Ratty dies, unfortunately. It's really lame. But he definitely can live. It's just RNG. Oh, he can live. It's so easy. Yeah. Reddy must feel so cool. He's like, wowie. Ah! That's a good time for that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I tried. I was trying to keep Ratty from getting hit, but then I take a damage. Okay. Probably just gonna tank this. Yeah, Ratty's not hitting at all. Bro, pull your weight. Okay, next one's gonna be a Kyrus. Oh, getting lucky. That's a bad situation. It is what it is. It is what it is. If we'd actually killed that, maybe, but I just couldn't kill the fucking DPS check. Ratty splashing like a fucking rat. We hate Ratty, dude. I'm putting it back. Hit a number, man. You killed him? He has to kill the thing to not die. He knows how this works. He's done 1 or 2 raids. Dude. What is happening? Easy. Okay. Ratty perished, it is what it is. I mean, what did you expect, dude? Okay, I don't really need to bank anything. I gotta remember to drop Ratty supplies over. That was a thing I forgot last time. Huh? Ratty. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. 2 times? I don't have the other ones.
The other ones are in the tree.
Yeah. I'm gonna refund one of them. Yeah, he's right there. If you fail a skull skip, you can blame Ratty being in your shirt like you always do. Classic Gnomonkey failing a skull skip. Do it every time. It wouldn't be a Gnomonkey raid without failing a skull skip, because that's just what we do. DDS. I don't do that. Drop your shit. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good to go. Looks okay to me. I'm just gonna leave one over there. Okay. Yep. Ah! 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 Hello? Was it like 7 splashes in a row or something? Good damage, huge. Retribution tech? Dude, that was Sci-Fi's idea. Let it be known. Oops, strong throw. Last hit on core. I can't DDS the entire time. We can do a lot of DDS though. Brave Toast with the primer, dude. Shout out. Oh, my death charge wore off. This is very scary. That's not good. Dude, it was like tick perfect wore off. Surge pod, I've been on cooldown. We're good, we're good. He was humble. If he decided to hit 10s, I was dead. You can spam click the spell. There is actually a single tick window where if it wears off tick perfect, you cannot get it back up in time. Very cool. I should kill him this down, right? So we should be good. If your teammate always dies, why do you bring him? He actually has the worst log in the game, and I'm thinking it's going to catch back up, and he's going to start getting loot sometime. He has 1 purple, and it's a light bearer in like 800 experts. It's pretty unlucky. At 2 pets, yeah. 2 pets, 1 light bear. Bro does masses. That'll do. Mr. Corey with the gifty, dude. Thank you so much. Stats of Ratty after? Yeah, I could show. When I whiff a spell and swap weapons, does that reset Confliction Gauntlets? We know a little bit about it from what Modash has said. I think it has to be the same type of attack at the same target. Because you specified that if you barrage and then choose a different target, it would not run the code, basically. So, like, if you're barraging, you have to keep barraging the same target for it to work. I don't know if swapping weapons would reset it, but I don't think it would. I think as long as it's the same type of attack. Like, if you swapped weapons, went, oh shit, swap back and did the attack, I think you'd keep it. But if you did, like, Eye cast into Shadow, I think that would not get it. Yo, GM Namato? Did Scepter get patched on Core? A long time ago that got removed. Long time ago. Unlucky. Those were the good old days. Yeah, Shadow's a bad example, but you get what I'm saying. If you swap weapons, like, it's not gonna work on the other weapon, I don't think. It's a 515. I think I do 3 skull skips. I think. It accounts for spec as well. I don't think it does. It's like weapon type or cast type. So splashing Ayak into a spec with Ayak should be fine. Yeah, welcome back, Sci-Fi. So this is my last one. Are we winning? I'm not dead. So that's good. I probably should have held that for P4. Like, get 100 into P4 and then use that as well. Just, like, spam hella specs. Oh, well. It's fine. And don't do this one. That is so fucking average, you can't even make that up. It's alright, third one's the charm. Why did my anti-drag break there? That was so weird. I wonder if the anti-drag plugin is broken. I'll test after. I should have been able to drag those. Whew. Never lucky. Controlling. Help. Wait. Don't die. Fine, I won't. I was joking. It was a joke. You're like, whoa, Gnomonkey doesn't know how to do last row? Yeah, fucking right, bro. I'm him, man. Fine. Guess. Dude, I'm not even gonna get hit again. That's what's so tragic. Okay, I should have done it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, nice. All right, what are we getting? 777? Oh my. If that's not a purple, I don't know what is. All right, hold up, let's see. I've got no mini-map to click. I saw the chest, dude. Oh, good loot. Sick. Hell yeah. Ratty got 15K. Let's go. Nice. Huge. Very, very average. All right. 13% purple chance is tragic, but the chance of a shadow is very high. So that's good. Statistics of Ratty. $421 experts completed, 2 pets, 1 light bearer, no other items whatsoever. It's actually the most cursed log. I don't think you can get more cursed than that. Click the board? Almost 4,000 deaths. How many deaths do I have on my main? Damn, Ratty dies a lot. This guy sucks. Damn, he fucking dies all the time. Why does it say double the attempts? Oh, wait, this is my main. Okay. No, that makes sense. Ratty should have less attempts. Damn, half the attempts, twice the deaths. Fucking average, bro. What a loser. Seriously. This is what I picture when I see people complain about their log on Reddit. Like, they're like, I've done so much next and I don't get anything. It's like they've been doing masses. They've just been doing masses and they've been dying. They've been dying like every kill. They get nothing. Yeah, okay. That's what actually it is. Is anti-drag broke? The plugin is on. No, it's working. I don't know how I dragged my shit around there. It like disabled for just warning? I don't know how that happened. That was so weird. Okay. Next to be checked by shards. True. Yeah, raids, I've got no idea. When people show like chambers logs or like TOB logs, like I just picture them dying every single room. Like I have no idea. You could be getting like average like 2k chambers points a raid and do like 1,000 raids and get nothing and be like, oh, I'm so unlucky. I don't know how many times you die in a raid. And then they're like, someone asks, they're like, how many times you die a raid? And they're like, none ever. I've literally never, like every single KC was deathless. It's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you for one fucking second. They always say that every time. I've never ever died in a raid. Literally never. Okay, I'm gonna play some hardcore. I want to do a Toa. I wanted to get a KC in there. Unfortunately, no purple, but is what it is. Yeah, okay. Keep strong one. But first, seaweed. I had glass in the bag? I thought you were making it. Oh, okay, use the rest of that. Cool. I didn't know I had any. Yeah. Every single KC was a deathless mega scale, 300k point a raid. No, I'm not lying, bro. I'm not lying. I know I died a lot learning all raids. I'm pretty good at chambers. I die. I die sometimes. Like it happens. So no one's realistic about what's going on, so. I'm not capped out on the gift icon, but I don't know if I'll get the next one. What's the next one? $2K? That's a reach. That's a reach. Maybe someday. They gotta get some more steps in there. That's a bit of a leap. I watched Josh Strife Hayes talk about Brighter Shores, and in that game they have a jump. The levels go up to like 600. It has a jump in the XP from level 199 to 200 is like 200,000 XP, and then 200 to 201 is like 4 million XP. I was like, oh, that game is sick. I thought RuneScape was bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Can I pull up the graph? Brighter Shores. The XP graph is like this. It goes like, woo, and then it goes, oops. What is that? Yeah, here it is. Look at this shit. What is this graph? Yeah, look at that jump. Okay, dude. Sure. Didn't they just have their first max player? I don't know if they did. Maybe. It takes forever. It's a logarithmic graph with a big fuck off step in the middle. This is weird. I don't know. This video was great. Not RuneScape is such a good game. I'm a big fan of not RuneScape. What do you use to cut trees? Are you guessing an axe? You're wrong. It's a saw because it would be too much like RuneScape. That's right. Is there a power spike at that level? I think you can start catching blue crabs instead of regular crabs. It's a big deal, for sure. That game sucks. Sorry. My setup is missing. Do I have the wrong profile? I sure do. There we go. All right, there. I don't like Gnome enough to push for 2K. I mean, you did have to type it, dude. You have to just put it out there. Mods Rock and Sween are at Castle Wars World 342 if you want to hop by. I'll take a peek what they're doing. I'm not gonna play Castle Wars though, sorry. No thanks.
It's full.
Oh, it's, yeah, I can't go there. Never mind. I tried on Ratty. Am I still getting frame drops? I don't know. Am I? Crystal lamp. Getting little tiny ones. Castle Wars back in the day was so good when people just played for fun. I'm gonna be honest, Castle Wars is just dog shit. Like, we liked Castle Wars just because, like, we were dumb children. I don't get how people enjoy that, but... Getting in a giant stack of people and getting ice barraged as you try to, like, do something over and over again, like, that's not fun. I mean, it is fun if you're a child, I think, but not normally. Might go for that later. It's fun if you're the ice barrager. Is it? I guess you're getting good mage XP. You played Fist of Gothics? Yeah, I don't even remember. You had like unlimited rooms in the center, right? I don't remember how you played Fist of Gothics. I definitely did it. Rock, there we go. Stealing creation is where it was. I did a lot of stealing creation, but it kind of sucked too, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you might be able to hit me. I keep seeing people be like, we need to bring back old mini games. That's what we need. It's like, why? What are you talking about? Did you do Soul Wars when it came out? They're like, yeah, I did. Did you do it anymore after week 1? No, I didn't. Well, no, actually I did. I boosted it on my alt for my Iron Man to get free shit. And I didn't actually play the mini game. I just kind of abused the systems to like get loot. It was awesome. Okay. Why? Yeah, but no, it was cool though, you know, because like you can abuse a mini game. People want to do mini games for loot. I feel like our current best mini game is LMS, and even that, how many people would do it if there was like no rewards for iron? I don't know. I think it would still have a community because it's like that good, but it would be small. It's like the only way to learn PvP. Yeah, it's just easy access to like very quick PvP fights. Bot community is booming. Yeah. I'd be down for removal of like most tangible loot from minigames in general. Like they just don't need them. And if a minigame needs that to have a like active player base, like it's not a good minigame. I know it's a crazy thought, but I need hella rocks. Okay. There was no demi here. It's gonna be interesting. Remove Trouble Brewing. Trouble Brewing, like, got morphed into a skilling minigame. Like, it wasn't being played competitively, but, like, there were ways to train skilling in it. So it kind of just turned into a skilling minigame. They're like, no, it will not be that. It will be a competitive rum brewing minigame. It was better when it was a skilling minigame, I'm gonna be real. Bear sucks. I might be fucked here. That's all I get. Okay. Surely there's something at the beginning. I've got all the shards. I've got all the supplies. Dragon and Beast at the start. I was not paying attention at all. I hope you're right. Surely. It's looking good. Yeah, nice. I wish the plugin could like indicate to me what demis I've seen. This only really matters for tier 3, I think, but because normally you just kill it instantly, but that would be nice. Fishing trawler is a minigame and it's relevant because of 1 CA. It's not a minigame like I'm talking about though, not a competitive one. Like fishing trawler, you're working together to do something. If we're talking like that, then like Giant's Foundry is a minigame, which it kind of is, but that's a skilling minigame. It's different. The minigames I don't want to bring back are competitive minigames. Like they just suck. Castle Wars, LMS, Fist of Gothic, Stealing Creation, whatever. Those all stink. I think I can get these fish, and that's all I'm going to be able to do. Maybe you drop fish? Never. Okay, 8 fish should be fine. Oh, I have thick skin off. Come back, you. Barbasol, I vote to remove it from diaries. Absolutely remove it from diaries. 100%. And you can be like, oh, I like Barbasol, it's cool all you want. It shouldn't be a diarrhea. Shit's stupid. The Kandarin step may be the worst diary step of any diary. Level 5 all rolls, that's a crazy diary step. That's fucking insane. And there's some contenders. Like, there's some really bad steps. There's Chompies. I think that step is worse than any Chompy step. There's get a KQ head. I killed 256 KQ. I'd rather kill 256 KQ than do level 5 all rolls. Time-wise, Barbasol might be less long. At least I'm, like, killing a boss, getting loot, getting XP. I don't know. We're good. You're getting high gambles, except you're not, because you gotta save points. You spend the points on the levels, don't you? So you literally don't even get pet rolls. At least for KQ, you're getting pet rolls. There's like something that you could get that could be cool. Yeah, that shit sucks. Amethyst is a huge upgrade from Rune. One of them is a huge upgrade and one of them is not. I think the arrows are big. I think it's darts that are kind of small. One of them is small. I think it's the darts. Yeah, but I think amethyst darts aren't a huge jump, if I remember. I think the arrows are massive. It's kind of a scary situation. Glad I killed him. Oh, hella tick loss. We don't look at that. Dragon arrows there. I'll take it. Level 5 all rolls is 350 mil. Yeah, I think the only people who would complain about that are the people making money off of it. Like getting that removed. They'd be like, no, man, my money. Rundart's the same DPS as Amethyst with max shreds and void. Yeah, it's like sometimes a max it, depending. Amethyst arrow +6. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot. That's what, a Masori top? That's a big deal. If you're paying 350 mil for a minigame, get help. Sounds like you need to get not poor. I remember Sax paid for it. That's a long ass time. That shit sucks. Get not poor pog? Yep. Gnome with the zinger. It was so good it almost grammatically made sense too. That shit was sick. Hello, rocks up here? Okay. Actually, I would like one of them, maybe. I don't think I saw a demi, right? Hopefully that means there's hella on the other sides. Yeah, no demi. Trees, nice. What are you drinking? Monsty Ultra Sunrise. I love when you make a random team and it's to someone who's never read the wiki for any role as your defender. I mean, even if you have people that know what they're doing and it's quick, like, it's still not quick, you know? I would be so down to get rid of diary steps that are like 5+ fucking hours. Like, there really doesn't need to be anything in the game like that. No bones to peaches, no chompies. Like, they're a product of bad design. Like, why keep them? If it's something long, it better be something useful to the account and not just fucking killing chompies for the sake of it, you know? I can't think of any that are like super long, but you're like, oh, I get something good out of that. I don't think any of them. You know, bones to peaches is helpful. It's helpful in some cases. So, I mean, there's that, I guess. You're like, oh, at least I get bones to peaches out of it, sure. That's about it. Chally and Void are nice. Those aren't steps. I'm talking about, like, the long grind steps to get those. The step to get Void is chompies. Chompy hats. True. You don't love the comet achievement, fish a Temperos with full angler outfit? No, I don't love that. There has to be a demi. There 100% has to be. I'll come back for that bear. He's good shards. Yeah. Mostly elites being behind high rune crafting level sucks. Levels are not bad. Levels are fine because you're getting a level out of it. You're like, oh, at least I'm a higher level in XYZ. Like, that's fine. That's what diaries are supposed to test. Like, do you have... What is a progression in your account? It's not supposed to test how many fucking chompies have you done on your account. Like, that's fine. I don't care about high stat requirements. That's totally fine. Oh, the Black Knights, dude. I swear, like, every diary has some awful step. There's technically a rock at the start. I gotta go back. We gotta be fast. Don't have fish. This is gonna be close. I just made a halberd. Do we lose? No, we hella loose. That's it. GG's. How did I misclick that? I didn't even click anything. I'm so sad. I think the rune crafting requirement for Elite Karamja is a bit excessive. That's the only thing on the diary. That diary is one of the easiest ones because that's the only hard step. No, it's definitely not a problem. Okay, hella rocks at the start. Cool. You're not wrong, but I still don't like it. I don't like pointless grinds that give you nothing besides the diary. They are grinds for the diary and nothing else. You would not do them except for they're in the diary. That shit has gotta go. Got my double frame, okay. Love being level 5 collector. What does collector do for you? You can like carry more eggs, right? I think attacker's actually really, really good if you get the levels. It sucks too because you get the level and then you stop playing that role. Like normally, like if you're doing competitive BA, you'd be like, all right, I got my level 5 role. Let me go do attacker. You're like, nah, move on to the next shitty thing and then never use it. Better egg conversion. I forgot you could convert eggs. That's sick. What a feature. I've got a frame at the start. Defender does nothing past level 2. Awesome. Perfect. Yo, GM the doctor. Oh yeah, we go Crimbo. Defender is one of the faster roles, I think. So even in like competitive BA or whatever, like I don't think it having a longer range would fucking change anything. They would just finish faster. The guy would just AFK more probably. It's got a learning curve, though. Other roles are easy. I don't think any role is easy. Not when you, like, actually know what you're doing. Defender might be the easiest. And it's still, like, not easy. I might have to drop fish here. Oh, I'm still short a piece of wood. I think definitely. Can I find Linum in a nearby room? Yes. Okay. Okay. Fish and shards. Oh, I need a bowstring as well. Let me kill you. Fish. A teleport back. Humble. There's fish near the start. Let me check yours. Okay. That's why we check. All right, there we go. That'll do. Don't make a halberd. Yeah, I would cry. I actually had 2 frames. I could have done that this time. Jim Halberd, dude. I'm sure Reddit's made that a thing somewhere already. I'm sure. Covered up with that primer. Thank you. BA has my favorite pet. It is disgusting. I feel like it's the old Duke pet. People like it because it stands out for being like fucking gross and weird and big. What about my pet? Rocky? He's pretty cool. His name is not Rocky? Oh, your boss pet. No, you got Rocky. You forgot. Guess you don't like him that much. Just crabs. Crabs so much you forgot what the sun looked like. I gotta touch some grass. Isn't halberd the best weapon, just more dangerous? The staff is always best these days. Staff is just always the best weapon. I think halberd is second best, though. Usually is at lower stats as well, just because you'll have piety. Piety's a really good prayer. And you usually are running Titan prayers, so it's just good. But even in max, I think halberd's second best. starting to think I'm wasting my life. When I'm 80, I'll think back on it and be like,
Man, I can't believe I still play RuneScape. That game is old as fuck.
okay. Two tick loss, a little better. Not a better chest though.
My one regret is I did not play enough RuneScape.
I was just watching the Autumn Elegy video. Hang on, I'm gonna pull that up a second. I was having fun watching that. Hang on. He just got 99 rune crafting on the free-to-play UIM. And he was looking at his ranks.
And right now I'm ranked 106 for like all accounts combined with their.
On this account, for total hours played across the entire leaderboard, so all account types, he is 106th for EHP on that account. 106th. They think of all the people who have like turned mill all the people who like. He's 106th. He's my hero.
Iron Man and
he's a beast.
Level 3s and free to play Iron Man and whatever.
Did he show the
But as you can see, there's a lot of people at the same number here. I think there's everybody that got 200 Milan hasn't trained sailing yet. So
oh, where was it?
yeah, like another 500 hours, and I'll gain a bunch of free ranks there, and then. That's the thing about
he showed the flesh crawler kills he had on the account.
Body room, as long as he's actually exciting. See,
is it like here?
final.
This is 99
Wait, is that Slayer music? And editing automatically, putting in an actual good screenshot.
Like 5 people show up. This 99 takes, I don't know what it, I think it's like 2,000 hours. Like 5 people show up.
Because on my live stream, I forgot to remove the little things that were getting in the way of the actual level up.
Is he speedrunning 200 mil? He's playing a free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man. So he's just like training in the best possible way that you can on free-to-play, which is like not good.
So now I can get the maximum amount of EHP per XP lamp I get from randoms finally. All right. Thank you everyone for the gratses. Thanks for coming, everyone. What happens next is keep rune crafting.
He looks at his fucking shard count because the way he's training rune crafting, the way he's training rune crafting is these bone shards. He showed his flesh crawler kills. It's 850,000 in rune light. By the way, someone commented like, "Wow, 850,000 flesh crawlers. That's a lot." And he's like, "It's actually like double that because I've been doing a lot on mobile, and anytime they drop nothing, it doesn't track." But he's probably killed like 1.7 million flesh crawlers for these. And he's looking at the XP and he's like, yeah, I could get rank 1 rune crafting for free to play UIM. It's like 30 mil XP. It'll just take another year because I have all these bone shards. So I think that's what I'll be working towards, is just slowly working towards. Next year, I want to have rank 1 rune crafting. He's actually crazy. People look at Limpwort, but they don't know. They don't know. There's worse. There is worse. Somehow.
My one regret is I did not have level 5 collector. Oh.
Unlucky. I don't like this color. Okay. I'll never mount to that level of gaming prowess. How he showed his gear stats too. I saw that at the end. Where was that? It was a 330-day login streak or something.
You know, mixed feeling. It's not like I think that it makes
my account. I think he
said
said 4,000 hours this year.
200 mil all accounts necessarily, because most of them. But yeah, here's what the year looked. So that I got, which.
How many hours a day is 365 over 4155? How many hours a day is that average? Over 335. 12 and a half hours a day average.
If you look at the
12 and a half hours.
Yeah. 179 mil XP in the past 365 days, but 172
I
mil.
don't.
So this thing is year.
That's actually less than I thought it would be. It is average. Yeah, he could pump those numbers up, I'm sure. Like, what are we doing? It's a nice green prison you have there, Yo TY. Was Necra the one that had 18 hours a day average? I want to say Jebram. These people need to be studied. It's wild. It's actually wild. I'm gonna leave these 2 rocks. 2,600 hours this year. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's hard to look at mine because halfway through my hardcore died, so I don't really know what I was at, but I don't actually play that many hours a day compared to some people. I really don't. Okay, Lim and everything are done. We need to get a frame here. Everyone on Reddit thinks I play like 6,000 hours a year or something, but I really don't.
Like, he ruins the game. He just sweats all the time, and it's not fair because he makes decisions based on him doing things 18 hours a day.
I'm like, I don't play 18 hours a day. What are you talking about? I literally don't do that. Joker does? Joker's crazy. That's true. You play 6 to 7? I'd say, yeah. And then I don't really play much on the weekends. If I might AFK something, maybe. I usually don't, though. He stopped playing off stream now that he has Diary Cave. He only plays during his 12-hour streams. There you go, beast. Yo, GM to T-Toz. Man's crazy. I would bet I average like 5 to 6 hours a day because I don't really play on weekends. And my streams are like 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, I would bet I average something like that. Which, considering it's like my work as well, like I really do not play that much. I really don't. I had all the Linum at the start. Rocks as well. Okay. Ah. Humble. You're fired? I'm not playing enough. It's because your wife plays for you. That does help. That does help. I mean, I would definitely be AFKing a lot more. We need to do Coliseum sometime soon. As soon as I get Bofa, yeah, I think so. I'm just so close to Bofa, it feels silly to go send that, because it's going to make it a lot easier if I have Bofa, but... I think that's all oh, Anguish as well would be good, but that's it. I can't break you down. That sucks. I've got string as well. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the start, I think. Is Heatbox the most normal person of 200 mil all? E-Box is really chill. Does JCW have 200 mil all? Yeah, JCW's okay. There's some normal people that do crazy shit. He's a level 3. Is he a level 3 with 200 mil everything else? I think that's his deal. Except Slayer, of course, yeah. As soon as I mention 200 mil, I instantly find out heinous information. It's really hard to be, like, how are you supposed to be normal when you play, like, in the region of, like, 12, 13, 14 hours a day? Like, that's very rare. Okay, we should be chilling. Nice. Oops. Yo, Mokray with a fresh sub, thank you. I miss Gunner Dan with the 6 months as well, dude. Shout out. Shout out. Okay. I'm at 8 hours daily if I math my review, but I AFK at work a lot. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Like, if you're multitasking, it can be totally fine. And to be fair, I feel like a lot of the 200 millers are doing that as well. Like, they're not actively doing everything. They might go for, like, a skilling, like, record for XP, but very few people are just like, I'm gonna do 200 mil mining pure granite. Like, that's all I'm gonna do. Like, most of them I feel like aren't doing that. They do a lot of it. I'm sure they do. I remember Lynx Titan was doing a lot of Motherlode mine, though. Like, you just need to keep putting hours in, you know? The sailors right now are most death spamming Glide. Can you imagine doing a month straight of Gwyneth Glide? I can't. Nothing all day, every day, but Gwyneth Glide. And you're like, how are these people crazy? It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, yeah. I just don't understand why they're not normal. It does make you wonder. They used to be normal. RuneScape changed them. It's not like a racing game. It's a marathon. A very, very, very long marathon. I've seen a lot of videos about, like, long speedruns. But, like, RuneScape has the longest, like, categories of any game. I can't think of any game with a longer category than, like, ranks for shit. I love low percent runs. I mean, that's basically cold one, right? Like doing the Zerker Zuckhelm. It's basically a low percent. Come on, there we go. No tick loss, beautiful. Dragon arrows is good. Take those. Any improvements in your PVM skills while learning PvP? I haven't learned PvP. Any cross-pollination? I learned spec bar from Inferno Speeds, so that definitely helped. I think most people learning PvP don't know how to use a spec bar. This is a disgusting color. I thought you did some LMS. Like 8 hours total, maybe? I'm sick of this, like, green-yellow. Surely we can do better. He drawn too fast, so easy. A rock up there, I do like that. Tree, okay. Hello, Gnome. Why are you doing 2019 content? What does that mean? Shout out Jagex for making 2019 content still relevant. Probably go get those rocks on the second lap. 2001 content magic. 2001 magic. Isn't there? Oh no, it's prayers that have evil. Wait. There was evil magic, good magic, wasn't there? Or was it prayer that had that? I can't remember. That shit's cursed. It was magic? Yeah. Yeah, originally it was 2 skills, evil magic and good magic. Merry Christmas? I don't think I can log into those worlds. Also, I don't want to go to the GE. I don't belong there. For free? I don't need this. No one wants to meet J-Mods? Maybe next month. I'll leave that. I've got trees at the start. Okay. I don't know if I had rocks. Might be one. Said he's coming on stream. Pause. What the swank bananas with the 10-pack? Dude, everybody's so generous for Christmas. The fuck? Yo, thank you. Holy. Actually ridiculous. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you, Frosty. I need an orb, okay. And then the trees. I should have made the bow. Oh well. Is kicking better? Kicking is better DPS, but the only thing that can one-shot is the mace, so if they're lower health, you want to swap. He gave me that. That's bad. I've got all the fish, though. We should be okay. No yellow? Unlucky. Ow. Humble 28. Only 28? Wow. That's such a low amount of damage. Damn, dude. Okay. So humble. My armor's pretty bad right now, so that kind of makes sense why it hit me the full 28, you know? Did Itzwell respond? There's a reason he needs friends. Respond, please. Please respond. We miss you, Will. We miss you. Okay. There's a lead mod icon? That's cool. Oh, you're talking in chat. I thought you meant for J-mods. There was a different crown or something. I like the hammer. Appropriate for Hedron. He only has one friend and he snaked him. Okay, so solo mission is defending us. I feel like if everybody knew what was going on and played really, really smart, it'd be less fun, but I wish like one or two more people were willing to question solo mission, maybe a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, we're going to Cambridge in January. That's going to be sick. I've never actually been out of the country. It's going to be a new experience. You'll love it. Yeah, but all the British people, bro. I don't know. Oops. English breakfast? So it's called the full, I don't get the full English. It's the same as what we eat, except they add a bunch of shit, like beans and blood sausage. And a piece of, just a random tomato, yeah. So it's like what we eat, but just like with some weird shit. Beans on toast. No, dude. Tomato looks good. I don't want a tomato by itself, man. I'm not eating that. Half a grilled small tomato. Why? Why do I want that? Zero tick loss. Helmet, 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 helmet. I have a helmet. I'm a helmie. Yes, this represents me, this chest, and 9 fucking helmets. Wow. Show dinner? God, I'm so sick of the yellow. It took so long to load. It's a high quality image. Rib. Dude, it was so good. It was actually so good. Peak. Yo, pun cakes with the 15 months. Thank you very much. That is regular gauntlet. Can we get a color going? I want some. It's gone. It's gone. We are making more though.
Poor Grant can't get a clan chat to see it.
I was avoiding the image. Now I'm hungry again. GG's. Every color reroll is a missed enhance. Real. It's a really good room. I need a frame. I probably should go in there. Please drop frame. Thoughts? No. Yo, GM, to Flash, and Merry Christmas. GM. How do you get a frame? GZ on diary? Flash is destroying, imagine. Almost took the PB from me. Damn, dude. Need a frame. I need a frame real bad. These give frames. Rock at the start? Okay. Three-minute Zuck. Holy shit. You definitely should have taken it. Oh, unlucky. It is what it is. frame near the start if I need to make inventory really bad. Best way to get from 60 to 70 smithing. It's always Giant's Foundry. Unless you have gold ore drops, it's just Giant's Foundry. Giant's Foundry makes you money. Unfortunately, it's Giant's Foundry. It sucks. Isn't it the tech for Ironstone 99? No, probably just do chambers for a lot of gold ore and just like passively train it with drops, but when you need to actively train it, it's always Foundry. Like that. Chambers gives you like hella XP and a bunch of things. It's really good for training in general. So many gems for crafting. The gold ore for smithing. Gives a lot of ores in general. Adamant ore, like you'll get most of it from chambers. Just pretty good for skilling. Balls at New Furnace are okay. Like higher tier, like sailing cannonballs or like normal ones? Because there's no way. Maybe the higher tier ones are better. Herbs as well for herb, yeah. It's just so good for herb training, real. Adamant balls were okay for me. What is okay? What does okay mean? Smithing XP an hour is very high. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I have the frame out front. Okay. I remember seeing people say, like, boosting to make rune stuff is okay. Like, making rune plate bodies. And I'm like, no, it's fucking not. It's like 150k XP an hour, and it's like 6 ticks of AFK. I'm like, nah, man. Bullshit. I don't know what you're smoking. Okay. What can you realistically start solo chambers? The big thing is get a hammer. As long as you have hammer, you can do it with very little gear. I got my Christmas bow for this year. Dude, getting it on Christmas would be... That would be something. That'd be a very good Christmas present. Is that 3 max hits in a row? Well, we're not getting to this guy. GG's. What's Casey up to? 320, I think. Where's Venerable useful? Biggest thing is Slayer. It's also good in Coliseum. -2. $2.15. That's very fast. I don't think I'll ever get a faster honey up on this account than that one. Okay. Damn, dude. That's fucking crazy. I think my best before that was like 230 something. That's without max stats either. Okay, dude. Okay. Damn, you got me. Sometimes you just hit. Sometimes you hit 3 max hits in a row. Sometimes. Sub 5 CG stream? Maybe. We'll see. Been thinking about it. I do go for that Linum. I go for this Linum. I can finish off logs, which is good. So hardcore, yes. Hella rocks at the start if needed, okay. I need a frame. That'll give us a frame. Cool. Okay, there's 2 fish at the start. What's the best moneymaker for irons? Like coins, CG is pretty fucking good. The only thing that compares is like Coliseum or maybe Revenants. But Revenants are... They don't give you nothing but coins, but it's mostly just coins, like nothing else useful. CG gives you a lot of stuff you care about. Gems, dragon arrows, like CG's pretty good. Hydra's also super good, for sure. I think CG edges out Hydra, though. I'm not doing, no, not doing Santa Claus come. No, try again next year, dude. Pronounce a word? We ain't doing that. No. I looked ahead a little bit. No. Would he hit stuff with the scepter if it's slower? It maxes higher, so better chance to one-shot. So sometimes it's better to use one or the other. Kick is better DPS in general, though. Damn, nuked that. Ah. Very likely to be the demi I need at the start. I'm just gonna go back. Forgot to pick up a frame. Cool. Merry Christmas to you, Lumbridge Crow. GM. Should be chilling. Why are you being toxic, dude? Why are you being toxic? There you go. This is a fast-ass prep. Holy. I'll fly under the radar. All right, just ban him. Just fucking ban him. And we're done. I guess power through gorillas. Alts. That helps. I know they kind of prevented ulting, right? There's some way to do it still. I can't remember. I think it's just splash on them, right? Or something like that. I know we said there was some way you could still ult. Can't remember though. It's been a minute. Goblin Hammer. I think hitting a 0 fucks you. I think. I could be wrong. Attack with iron. Whoa. How did I miss that prayer? Okay. Attack with iron, take aggro with goblin hammer, then kill. Okay, so if the ult takes aggro, you're screwed. So your hits with hammer doesn't fuck it? Well, then surely you can still lower their defense. Hmm. He's hit 7, like 3 hits in a row. It's fair. To be fair, I maxed every hit last fight, so he deserves one too. He's literally like full max, like maybe 7 attacks in a row. There's a 0. Never chill. Okay, Hamilton. That would have sucked. I misclick. 415. Yeah, that was a bit worse than a 215. Okay. Well, the reason I lost 2 minutes on that honey up is because I lost a tick. So you can see it right here. That's a 2-minute diff. It makes sense. Frame, okay. That was a really good room. I got my Eye of Dew today at 1060. Need the Siren's Staff to complete my axe. I do not envy you. That sounds awful. Oh my, what a room. They said Eye of Newt. I was like, you can just buy those. Just stick an Eye of Newt on the axe. Surely that works. Skip that shit. Mary Chrysler 2 cube with the 37 months. Holy. Actually crazy. Thank you, man. Yo, GM. Triple tree. Rock at the start, tree at the start. Thank you for the Zifter. It was a lot of Zifters. Many people are covered. Shout out Sci-Fi, shout out Hoshi. That's tied to attack cooldown. I didn't know that. Makes sense. Okay. Hope stream is going well. We survived a Dolo Toa. We got nothing, but we survived, so that's good. Stream is definitely going well. Anytime you're not dead in Toa, that's good. And I'm sure loot is to come from CG. It'll be a good day. I'm sure. Christmas enhanced seed that you accidentally turn into a salad blade. I love every leagues there's someone who gets production prodigy, gets like a bunch of Zenites and then makes 4 anguishes. It makes me happy. I don't know what it is. I need a leagues again, man. Gridmaster is just not the same. PK League soon. We'll see how fun that is. I'll give it a shot. He just laughed and put me in the same tier as Modmat K. Oh no. Wait. Eevescape became gamer. Mad respect to Eevescape. Shards here? Okay. All right. Potato with the 10-pack, the Christmas 10-pack. Oh my goodness.
She can't give back my money.
Did you give her a 10-pack? That's funny. Bro, Amazon's just raking off the top here. We should just meet up and like exchange cash. We could do that. I think it's superior in every way. USD. These nuts. Oh, it's got it right built in. It's so good. It's so good. Don't stare. please go to the edge of the room, my friend? Bruh. Taking back my 10-pack? No. Okay, there we go. Oh, with the 2 potatoes. That's crazy. Merry Christmas, you're the most interesting team in GG's. Please uphold each reaction as a separate video. Each reaction? We stream them, but... If there's something that Soup didn't show, like from my perspective, I might upload something again, but I think that'd be the only thing. Like I did with the Fasani kill. There's very little footage of me. Me. Soup only puts me on screen when I'm like bumbling. Unfucking lucky, bro. It's all part of this narrative, man. I didn't do it. Time to upload the amethyst mining. Real. I just yell at my team and that's all my screen time. It was funny. It was very funny, to be fair. Oh, what? That chest cannot be better. That is the best common loot you could get. Blood runes, double dally, dragon arrows. God damn. That is a good chest. I cannot be mad about that. That's disgusting. Very, very solid. Like when you did the letter linking challenge and he showed you clicking back and forth constantly. It's hard to show silent comms, I guess. I don't know how else you would show that it's not just me clicking around. The only comms going on were like, no, we shouldn't go. We shouldn't do that. No. You found a pot? No, not that one, no. Okay. Nice. You guys need to act surprised at GP pool. Yeah, no one had any idea what it is because it's being made, so. Basically, at the start of every episode, he just made us go woo. Woo, woo, woo. Skill specs? Okay, woo. Oops. It's the new say last. It really is. It really is. Rock. I'd rather get the herbs. Save the rock for later. Oh, I don't need that. We're good, we're good. No demis at the start. Unlucky. There's one more room, but I don't think it's worth going to it. Will was at the podcast for 5 minutes. Oh, I wish I made it. Unlucky. We're doing a bunch of last minute Christmas shit, unfortunately. You mean me? I was waiting for you at the UPS store, and then it was just a nightmare. Unlucky him. Didn't even help me. I could wait in line and hold your hand, make you feel better. Okay. Walks in, grabs the cookies, leave. We know what we need. We know what we need. Can't believe it. Hedron was at the uninterruptible power supply store. United Postal Service. I forget that's US. The post office, kind of. But like packages. I was just saying what I was doing while they were doing the podcast. Okay, dude. I need that linum? No, I don't. I don't need that linum. Yes, I do. I do need that linum. It turns out the post office the day before Christmas Eve is packed. Who would have thought? I was like, no way. What? Busy? No. Don't hit me. Be humble. Humble 30? Damn. Chiller. Rip humble? Dude, so humble. At least he gives fish to heal it back. That's something. No, I need to keep looking for demis because there were none at the start. Bears is not really what I'm after. Maybe I hope that one room I didn't check has something because that's like my only other option now, I think. Or we're screwed. Really bad demis. Oh, I didn't need. I was good. I was good. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're chilling. We're chilling. I think I just missed the orb in the inventory. Fish. 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 Went to grab a package like 3 days before Christmas, and there was like 50 people in a queue. Turned around and came back the next day to no queue. That's crazy. That was not a place I'd want to work on Christmas. No, thank you. You killed a bear earlier. I thought he didn't have an orb yet. We were good. We were good. We're chilling. Heart stuck wave 40 Inferno. Why brain stupid? What is killing you? Not solving it properly. What mob is tearing you to shreds? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say blob melee. Am I in the right ballpark? You're right. Okay. Yeah, try to avoid tanking a melee blob. If it is impossible, just fucking kill the melee, dude. Just kill him. Pray melee, tank blob, kill him. But maybe experiment with safe spots a little bit on the earlier waves as well, so you can, like, not be in that situation. You might be missing some easy ways to get out of stuff. Get overwhelmed? It happens. Inferno is very overwhelming, for sure. You want to see my 4810 and see True Peen? Maybe? I don't know what we'll get up to today. A screenshot every time you die. Better is turn on replay on OBS and run that. So you can tell it how long to save, like, after you hit a hotkey. Mine is like 5 minutes. You can see what led up to it. And we have an Inferno review section in the Discord where you can post videos and be like, what should I have done? And there will always be an answer, because there is always a solve. Just a lot of tick loss, unlucky. This feels very slow. I don't bring Halberd in because hardcore, but Halberd is very good. Oh, come on. Please. That was very bad. 430, yeah, I felt like it. 10 ticks. So many helmets today. Yo, Merry Christmas, Hobson. Finishing with kick will bring enhanced. I like how I read that right after. CGKC 326. Can't hit this thing. At all the guide videos, would watch them to see potential solves. There's a lot of different ways to approach different things, for sure. When you start speedrunning Inferno, you start finding like the perfect solve for everything. That's like the fastest. So like the solves I do in like a speed are totally different than I would do in like a safe first cape scenario. Just get one here. I'm gonna need a tree. Alpha Con Omega with the 5-month primer, dude. Shout out, thank you. Christmas primer for breaking down PVM barriers. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, rocks are good. Okay, trees over there. When is it okay to start brewing? Oh, any. the hard checkpoint waves are 31 is a double blob. 48 is a pretty hard wave. 56, a lot of waves in the 50s are hard. If you brew on any of those earlier waves, it's totally fine. That's why you brought them. You need 2 brews for Zuck. 2. Most learners are not willing to use their brew when they should be using it, so lean towards using it. If it'll make you live, you should be drinking it. Oops. Demi's here. Give a chin guide. What does that mean? Like for speeds? I do not. Just for Nibbler Chaser. That one is literally just pack a shit ton of brew and just brew to heal. There's really not much to that CA. I think I brought like 10 brews or something. Blowpipe specs? Yeah, spam blowpipe specs, light bear, bring lots of brew. That's about it. Two brews till wave 46 PB. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're going to use a lot of brew, 56 to 63 probably, like normally, so. Unless you get spooned waves, it happens sometimes. Probably bring more now with pre-gen. I think you feasibly could bring like up to 14 brews if you're willing to flick really hard, but probably don't need that much. Probably. I'm a guess no. Thank you. Check one more room. This is it. I'd love that rock. I think there's a rock at the start. It's just kind of out of the way. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Never mind. We're chilling. What, should we use Armor Brew? Depends how much you have. If you're bringing like 4, you could literally pre-pot every single hard wave. Yeah, like you could pre-pot 31, 48, 56, 61 through 63. You'll still have enough for Zuck. If you want to. I remember he's fucking busted. It's so strong. Bring them, but they feel like they sit there. Yeah, I would pre-pot some of the harder waves. Oh, I dragged him wrong. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Yo, GM. Just unlocked Atlatl and Tormented Demons on my Gim. Is it time? Arclight as well? Yeah, you should be chilling. Go send it. Get the big XP. Get the good drops. I got on my way to farm Emberlight or do it by task. Always get a task. Always. There's just so much XP. Oh, you mean like put it off? Yeah, always get a task first. I feel like if you have Scobo, then like it should be like an equal priority between demonics or TDs, whichever comes first. Because getting an Anguish for the Scobo is pretty fucking insane. So if you happen to get demonics first, like try to get one Zenite, that's worth. Kuro with the 39-month tier 3, by the way. Holy. Yo, Jim to Kuro. Thank you. English makes that much of a difference. I would bet it's 2 max hits. It's a pretty big deal. Accuracy as well. Service my prayer pot stack down to 200. Do you have any wrath runes? Because those help a lot. Oh my god, I can't hit. GM to dude. GM. What's the tack? Oh, double dally. You can ticket with Sinister Offering for prayer points. You do a prayer point ticket. Very nice. Very, very nice. So you're aiming to be 30 prayer points is ideal, right? Because it's going to take 20. Ward of Arceus, if you're not using that, you should be using that. It brings it down to 20 prayer points per, right? So if you're like 30 prayer points, you're going to block the first ghost. It's going to take you to 10. Second ghost is going to take you to 0. Sinister Offering gives you 2 prayer points. Throw that prayer up, and then that's it. So for 30 prayer points, you've just done the whole ghost, right? So that can save you like a dose, maybe 2 doses per ghost. If you just always pick up the ashes, save them for the next ghost, it's really, really good. If you have Wrath Runes. They're very, very strong for that. Sometimes it's just awkward to keep the prayer right. That's like the awkward thing. But if you can do that, it's so good. Or just be a main. I mean, even if you're a main, that's going to give you longer trips, right? So it's kind of good. I guess it doesn't matter much with Spectral. I don't know. What is that? 15 prayer points per hit or something? God, I want that rock. I might go back for it. Oh, yeah, prayer regens are good. Yeah, you could just take it with prayer regens. I mean, you'd have to time that. It'd be a little awkward, but those are pretty schnasty. Thought about that, but I thought it may be troll. Just making regens takes forever, but if you've got them, it's a good place to use them. Yo, GM2 to Poofy. Merry Chris. Bounce. Okay. Yeah, compact orbs plugin, very goated. What point Iron Man prog do you go for Quiver? I did an old guy that ended at CG, got my Infernal Cape, but Quiver still seems far off. I'm about to go for it once I have Bofa Anguish, because I have a Hosta. You just need a decent melee weapon, basically. I think most people should wait till whip. I'm gonna do it a little early with Haas step up. Tree up there. I kind of got to go out of my way for the rock. Out of shards. You give Ratty all the chins. I can log him in. You got to go to Toa. I know you were going to do Inferno. Just kidding. He's at Castle Wars. I want you to minigame teleport to Castle Wars. Okay, good. Yo, Merry Crimbo. For Duke, should I bring Bandos or Elite Void? It depends on the weapon. Void is surprisingly decent for those. For like super tanky bosses. If you're using Emberlight, hell no. Hell no. Void is trash. I need 15 shards. We're gonna fish for it. There we go. Nice. Kook. Core border plugin is hella sick. It's pretty cool. Minimap is pretty useless in PVM for the most part.
Minimap is my friend. How could you say that?
And stop blocking all this shit with your fat ass, dude. Get out of the way. No one can relate. It's hard, man. It's hard. I'm not gonna do this mid kill, but
Okay, don't trade.
okay, but maybe.
Don't do it.
Okay, wait, maybe.
Don't trade me chins, baby.
It's just a few clicks.
No, it's not a few clicks. I'll trade data.
What if I waited specifically until last phase Honyev and then did it? Everyone would think I'm so cool. Like I traded a different account while doing it. No, but they know. They know because you're saying it.
They know that you're trading me chins.
Yeah, trading chins mid Honyev. It's crazy impressive. Everyone would be like, whoa, aren't you the Gnomonkey? Aren't you the guy who traded like a mid CG? I'd be like, yeah, that is me. Yeah. Monkey, aren't you the guy who died because you traded mid CG? Yeah, fuck.
Then chat could really actually
That's true. Wrong prayer. All right, what we get? Take that, take that, take that one. Yeah, okay.
don't want that. I don't have room. I'm going to Infernal. What do you
Oh
want me
my
to do with
god. Thank your items. Take that one, that one, that one. Go, go, go. Thank you.
I don't want that. What am I going to do with a Dragon Warhammer and Inferno?
You're gonna put it back in the bank because that's where it's supposed to be. I just forgot. Why do I not get loot?
Because you didn't do it mid-kill.
Ew! I'm going to post this shit on Reddit, Limfow. Banned from Gnomonkey's chat cause he bug abused sailing XP. Anyone else would have been rolled back or banned or bug abuse. I'll be waiting my ban from here to add to the Reddit post like I'm going to do with me being banned from his Twitch chat. I can't, dude. I can't. I can't believe that's a real. This is regular CG looking ass. What? Please, please, please. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that one. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get all of these. Itzwell only befriends the fellow top 5s of RuneScape. Am I not top 5? I must be, surely. Beer. Check what this is, and then we'll go grab this. Beer Beast. Top 5 in our hearts? No, I want to be top 5 in reality, which is what I am, right? Swear to God. Swear to fucking God. Okay, rock's done. Tree's done. We just need linum. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're my favorite top 5 streamer. Thanks. Paprika, don't eat my roses. You're just sniffing. She would not eat them. Little Calvin. Dude, shout out for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Top 5 non-bald? What does that mean? Are you saying bald streamers are better? Is that what we're saying? If so, I'm very lost. Otoblock is bald? I'm better than... Come on, man. I'm better than foe. This is because he was in the military. That's it, right? He's got military buff. Come on, man. Alright, I've got everything. Easy. I just need Demi. Actually, don't, because there's Demis at the start. I'll kill these and we'll be chilling. Maybe fish should be good? Maybe you guys just drop fish? Thoughts? Oh, it's so easy for me. You're missing bowstring. You're missing the Demis at the start conversation we just had. Wait, are there Demis at the start? Yes. Wow. Need fish. All right, these fish will do. Can you do Oathplate for a Bando skip, or do you need the BGS? Garage door looks so boring to solo. BGS is not super helpful these days. You really don't need it for much. Trying to think biggest thing you want BGS for. It's okay in Tawa, but you can run Bone Dagger very easily. Even in Tawa, you have teammates, so I don't know. Corp solo. Yeah, you don't need to do that. There's really nothing you need a fucking BGS for these days. Warhammer or Bone Dagger for Toa. I would bring both if you're ranging Warden. So I'd Warhammer Warden phases. If you have like a Shadow, I would just Bone Dagger. Like the whole thing. Or even an Eye. I guess you mage with Eye too. Circle sucks. It's always been a dead meme. Yep, Bone Dagger works on Kefrey, which is a big change. So Bone Dagger is objectively better for that room. So overall, it kind of evens it out. Like, it's a little worse than BGS in other rooms, but it's better in that room. It's also a very important room not to miss, because it's like the longest fight of the raid. Kefrey is really fucking long. So that room being slower because you have a BGS and miss it a bunch of times, like, that's kind of a big fucking deal. Even with swarms, it's just slow. It's a very slow room. Most people, I think, aren't catching swarms with Arcane either. Would VW be better than VW? Bone Dagger? I thought you had the rare uppercase Void Waker drop. Nah, you bring both. You bring both. No help. Only if you help me first. Okay, wait, let me see it. I knew it would be a Doom screenshot. I fucking knew it. That's gonna be me, man. That's gonna be me again. Ugh. At least you got money off the treads. Ugh. Only shoe. I'm going to become, I assume, one of the world's youngest GM in old school. I'm currently 16. Do you know any younger? I'm not outing them. They get banned. No, I don't know anyone younger. You're owning. Hell yeah, brother. Spend time with family, small baby. Damn, owned. But Mom, I have to get GM! That is crazy. Respect, honestly. Is not legal. Yeah, in our country. Average. Okay. I'm gonna peek this. Tree is really good. Linum? Linum. Yeah, that's always a really fucking dangerous situation when I want to go for this resource and I have to run between them. Okay. I'm not a fan of that. Hi, Paprika. What are some egregious plugins? Like cheat plugins? Oh my god, that was so risky. Glad I caught that. I think they can hit 62. That would have been not cool. Okay, glad I caught that. I need vials. The worst cheat plugin for PVM I know of was Socket, which just like transmitted the Soditseg mace to your team. So like everyone could just see the path instantly. That's the most broken thing I can think of. There's really, honestly, for PVM, there's not a ton of broken shit you can do, like Giga Broken. Maybe Guitar Hero Jods. I feel like PvP has way more potential for bad actors. There's botting. There were botting plugins. Yeah, true. Plugins that literally click your prayers for you. I never even saw those. I just know they exist, or they did exist. I had people I talked to who used them, so. I was like, why? Whatever, man. Leviathan prayers disabled, yeah. PvP has real money on the line? Yeah. CX? Dude, CX has to be like the most legendary, like, dumbass band. Like... no one knows who the fuck you are. No one's ever heard your name in the history of the game. You get Blorva second overall. People are like, who the fuck is this guy? You then post your screenshot of getting Blorva, and it literally has plugin text saying that you used auto prayer in the chat. And you were on Thralls. And you were on fucking Thralls. Like, it's impressive. It's impressive how dumb he was. World's second Leviathan done without stun? That's crazy. Bro's the new noob type. Noob type's older brother? Yeah, yeah. He was just better. Maybe he knew he'd get banned and just thought it was funny. I'm out of excuses. Like, you are not smart. GG's. Just need one slot. Cool. I didn't need this. Okay. Fish time. I I don't see any fish. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. I want the bow. GM to Clegg. Holy. Yo, GM. Big mo fucking Clegg. What cheating drama is this? This is old. This is when Lorva first came out. Day one, the second person to get it was using auto pray. I don't have time to get it. We have to do a 5-to-1. On Arceus? Yeah. I can't think of anyone like dumber getting banned. Or like a more obvious ban. How to get a working script so fast? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. The cheap plugins come out day one, every single time. They're very, very fast. The bots come after a couple days. Sometimes day one. A better support than Rinlight. They get money for it, so of course they do. I'm trolling. Help. This is gonna be close. Hang on, no chat rating. I've told this story before, but I had a friend who cheated 6 Jad the day that came out, and that was years ago. Like, they're just fast with it. Okay. I don't know the count. Okay. It's hard because there's already low prayer. Should be good. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, very nice, very nice. Scary. No loot, very average. Is there an issue with server lag? There's been problems with servers for like a month, so it could be you, but it could be the servers. West felt awful today. I haven't lagged yet. I've been having like client FPS lag, but no network lag, I don't think. If a hardcore dies to lag, they tell you to go fuck yourself, right? Have they ever, in the history of the game, for any reason, resurrected a hardcore? I don't think so. As far as I know, they have literally never done that. On accident with rollbacks. Yeah, yeah. Never on purpose, though. Nice color scheme. I like this one. I like the purple yellow. Hey, pick it. For tier 3 or tier 2. I just want all this wood for the next run, so I can do 2 tier 2 runs. Oh, I need the pump. No, I don't. And I actually need to hit the beginning. God damn it. I don't know how 2 people bring BGS in a top and don't use it once. Oh no. Not BGSing on Christmas is crazy. Pop both and get Rambo'd. When you pop 2 blobs at once and then your chin hits a 0, you should just quick exit. Save yourself like 3 game ticks before it's over. That's my favorite shit ever. You have 8 trillion bloblets hitting you and you're not hitting. Hedron, it literally does not get more average than that. That is the most average thing I think I've ever heard. Popping both is asking for trouble. The problem is it's usually fast. It just is really bad if your weapons give up. The fish, I can't. Okay, I have like no shards at all. Collect large quantities of shards. That is the plan. Need 55 shards. Got the clip? Okay, hold on. I may have misplayed and been max punished. Uh-oh. $55 shards, 55 burgers, 55 pizzas, 55 fries. Rubber room, rubber room, rubber room. Hang on, let me see. I've got 30 seconds here. Perfect. Both of them hit. 14, 15. I'm about to get teleported in. Hold on. That's unfortunate. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty. That's not ideal. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's fucking rude. Hey. My little trash pile. Imagine instant melee. Luckily, there's a little delay when they do that to you, but it's shitty. Where's your prayer? It's in the corner. We're chilling. All the attacks besides Zuck and melee are tick eatable. And melee bloblet, I guess. Yeah. Yo, GM to Muffin. Wind Tumber is crazy. Okay, that dodge was fucking sick. I did not have to do that, but you gotta go for the swag, surely. That was very slick. I thought you were dead? Hell no, we leave these. Okay, easy. Loot for the swag? No swag bag. No swag bag. So average. Hi, Paprika. How much more CG do we do? I feel like a Christmas enhance has to exist. We'll go a little further. Gross color. Hang on. Okay. I'm at the tithe. Why are you at the tithe farm? That is normal gauntlet. Force Christ colors. Okay, there you go. Invert it if it doesn't work? I don't know how to invert it. I guess someone could just tell me what the opposite is. Oh, flip them, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Cheery. You got the Christmas Scythe Trio, 86 KC. Very nice. Good little payday. Cat's trying to PK the camera. What? No, surely not. Oda's been doing perfect Doom CA for like 25 hours. Oh, is he trying to get GM back? Oh no. Oh, the Doom CAs are so fucking fun. Perfect shouldn't be that bad, surely. Four full streams of failures? Oh, God. Like, I'm not trying to flex, but I think Mocha CAs were like 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours, something like that. You saw Oda get perfect Tob, right? I wasn't there for the CA arc. I don't remember. Got carried and still took 3 days. Oh no. It's like gorgeous room. He's done some Doom though. Like he did an okay amount. I don't know how many days he was at Doom when it came out, but he definitely did some. Oda did good, but Gnome did better. Factually. I fucking hate those CAs. They're so bad. Perfect has like a couple things that can screw you for sure. It's annoying. Mainly larva going in. That's like the main way you fail. There's one more melee larva you have to tag and you just can't. Like you have to get in position. That C is hard. I need good enough CAs? Yeah. I don't think Mocha needed a perfect. We've talked about this a lot, but I've been saying I think Mocha needed like at most 5 CAs. Like it did not need. I don't know how many it has. It's a lot. It's like 15 or something. Like you could cut it down to a third and it would be a lot better. It's like 100 points. Yeah, it's so much. I respect they're willing to do hard CAs. I like the 16. Yeah, I like the 16 Delve CA. I don't know. For the most part, not a fan of any of those. Okay. I need 40 more shards. Probably get that from fish. Perfect CA must be not losing ticks. That is fun. I don't know, man. Perfect stinks. It's really frustrating when the game gives you a bunch of melee larvae. That's the problem. There's just so much RNG in how hard Mocha is. I feel like they could have just made the larva not count, and it would have been fine. The larva just feels like bullshit. When you have to do orb phase, and then it spawns larva, it's like, okay, dude. Like, I'm just not getting this. That's like the only thing that felt like unfair. Like you technically can do that, but like realistically, is that happening? No, just restart. So ass. Blart with the 20 months, 26 months. Oh my God. Merry Christmas to Blart. Holy. Doom needed It Wasn't a Fluke. Make you do perfect Doom with floor 16 back to back. Agree. I can't believe people just keep getting away with GM for free these days. Unbelievable. Like, it's actually just so easy. That's my biggest issue with GM, is how easy it is. They hand it to you off Tutorial Island these days. It's such a joke. GM is free, changed my mind. It is actually pretty easy compared to what people think. It's just grinding. I wish it wasn't just grinding. Are there any GMs without Radiant? Is there any reason to not put it on there? The reason they didn't put it on there is because it was horrible and full of bugs. So it's kind of unfair to expect people to do it. It's in an okay-ish state now, but... That's true. Sci-fi doesn't have it. That's true. That's true. Damn, owned. What would you change to make GM feel better? Cut down the bulk of tasks. There's just so many tasks. That's why it feels grindy. Every KC task should be removed. All of them. 100% of them. There should be no raid completion task. There should be nothing. Nothing that's KC. There's a lot of speedruns that could be removed as well, because they just add nothing to the game. There's just a bulk of shit that no one wants to do and is not difficult. It just exists to be annoying. Kill 50 corp, yeah. No, there's just a lot of garbage. That was clean, slick. No one goes around flexing non-radiant with his Kelmon, so I don't see them. True. I still can't believe contracts were the worst part of Yama. Like, before that came out, I would have been like, oh, I can't wait to do the hard stuff. Like, that's going to be really fun for me. Like, being able to race for first Radiant. That was so awful. It was such terrible content. I'll take the Blood Runes. I'll take the Blood Runes. Going a little bit more. You did a vid or two hoping for the best. I did. I'm gonna flip the colors. Okay, there you go. The Yama crash outs were biblical. Bro, when I walked into Divine Severance and realized what the challenge was. It's like what a toddler comes up with that's like a PVM challenge. Like, you've never done PVM in the game ever. You've just kind of heard about it. You have a rough idea what, like, attacking things is and what prayer points are. And you're like, yeah, okay. It's perfect catch prayer, and if you don't kill spawn orb, it kill you instantly. I felt like they were made the week of release. They 100% were. They 100% were made week of release. You're not even exaggerating. I know they didn't playtest it. Which is because it wasn't done. How do you playtest something that's not finished? Okay. That was the one Nox did not playtest? Yeah. But to be fair, he playtested Mocha a lot, and it also has a lot of issues, so I don't know. Who could have foreseen people don't want to get worm drops? You will collect hot dogs. You will. You mean you aren't farming a harder version of the boss specifically for worms? Dude, even the acquisition contracts were just like, what were they thinking? They put worm contracts in the game. Like, I feel like the intention was you just practice with those, like, surely. Because I can't possibly come up with why they made it so you get worms from doing an acquisition contract. Doesn't make any sense. Contract fiasco that it used up your contract every kill. Yeah, pretty cool. Would you still love me if I was a worm contract? The only thing worse than a worm is a worm contract. Yeah, I'm gonna make a teleport and run the other way. Venom, please. Oh yeah, the pet was gonna be guaranteed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of systems are just getting ripped from like other MMOs like PoE, and it's just like these systems do not work the same way in RuneScape, even though I'm sure they're cool in that game, like the map system or whatever. I'm sure they work and they're cool. That shit does not work in old school. Sorry, it's a totally different game. Low life Masori, yeah. He needs more work to adapt it. I don't know. I'm gonna time out, I think, unless I find Linum here. This has just been very unlucky on the Linum. Like, I've explored so many rooms. Okay, winnable. Santa won't make it. Santa will make it. Santa will make it. Christmas will go on. Okay. Ish. Yo, GM, does Zol rig out? GM. Modernized Podcast said they're realizing they can't just steal game design from other games. Like Soul Herodic was going to be entirely telegraphed and readable on first attempts, like Dark Souls. What does that mean? I mean, he is entirely readable. Like, does that just mean they just had like more forgiving tells? It was gonna have shadows? I don't know what that means. Watermelon? I was going for Christmas, but that works. Oh, where the spear was gonna hit. I see. Yeah, that would have been worse. That for sure would have been worse. Interesting. Yo, Slantal with the primer. Also, Gigilla with the fresh. Gifty, thank you. It's more RuneScapey to have predicty attacks than react. Yeah, I mean, most attacks you have to catch before they come out, right? That's like what RuneScape is for the most part. There's exceptions to that, like in raids and stuff, but I've got to have my prayer on before the boss attacks me here. Like, that's just how RuneScape is. The game does not work the same as other games. It's completely different. So to just be like, yeah, we'll just make a Dark Souls boss. Like, it's good intentions, but Dark Souls bosses are very cool. You can't just put, like, Gale in RuneScape. Like, that's not gonna work. You can't put Radon in. That's not a thing you can do. Can't do it because we're gate capped. The game is just different. It would be like putting Radon in a turn-based RPG or something. Like, our game is not the same. We click to move, and our skill expression is click prayers, and that's about it, and move occasionally. It's not the same. Dodge roll button acquired. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, RuneScape 3 has a dodge roll, basically. They have dive. If they wanted to add a roll button, they could. I just don't think that's RuneScape. So many helmets. So many helmets. 333. All right, let's go back to random. Maybe the best part of RS3 combat. It has trade-offs, though. Like, it is cool, for sure. But I feel like in that game, you're never, like, doing very specific movements to dodge things. Like, you're just kind of dodging, like, wide sweeping attacks. Does that make sense? With, like, old school is, like, you're never gonna get, like, a Doom where you're perfectly, like, weaving through the acid to, like, get up to the boss. Does that make sense? Like, that's totally different. It's a different vibe. It's not bad necessarily, but it's not the same. Because if there was that boss in... If Doom was in RS3, you just roll over all that shit behind a rock. Like, it'd be no problem. That wouldn't even be an obstacle. It's cool, but you can't control it well enough for precise movements. It's not precise, but it's cool for doing quick reactionary like dodges out of the way of stuff. It's different. It's different. I think they're held back by not having true tile or tile markers. Well, even if they did have them, it's like, for the most part, you never ever, I don't know, I guess they could do tile specific dodges. Like, I've seen the stuff Sanctum does. Sanctum is just like giant death lasers across the screen. But it's never like, oh, like half the arena got ragged on individual tiles with poison and you're like dodging through it. It's very different. I don't know. More Zabak waves, less Zabak poison. I didn't find like anything. That's not good. Got my demis at the start. Okay, focus on finding resources above everything. Old School is able to evolve to have such specific tile dodging because of the plugins. I can't imagine like Doom, like on official client like 8 years ago or something. Like, I think everyone would just get deleted. And it would feel terrible. Like, there's no way that would feel good. Doom instead of Zulrah. Yeah, I think everyone would just get their ass kicked, right? It wouldn't feel fair, because you just can't tell where you are. Rocks are good. Or straight stuff like hard mode Zuck where you can never really tell what tiles are good. Yeah. No, generally a lot of bosses have like laser attacks or like a poison fog area that like you can't be in, but it's just like general quadrants like you can't stand in, I feel like, in that game. Like Vindicta and stuff. I'll take ridiculously good boots or die trying. Real. I think I'll drop the fish. Pretty desperate for all this. Still gonna do Call for Dragon Arrows? Well, in theory, surely we're covered by CG, right? Smiley face? Should be good. Surely. That's good. I don't need to kill this. Fish? No. Can we skip Zulrah by getting a Rosewood Blowpipe? Yeah, replace Zulrah grind with an even longer grind for a worse item. Just 92 wood cutting, pretty easy. I doubt I'm gonna get the rocks here. I think I'm screwed. Forget about the fishing. How many hours of fishing is it? It's a lot, even if you have the level. Fish? That's all the fish I need. This is doable. I have to get 2 rocks. Still possible? Still possible? I got owned. I got owned. I truly got owned. Okay. That's over half the gauntlet explored. I'm sure the rocks are in the other half. Just pick the wrong half. Oh, look, rocks. Okay. 2 hours AFK fishing it. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was like 6. I think CG needs better disbursement in its generation. Everyone talks about dry protection on the items for CG. What about dry protection on the resources in CG? Can we do that? They have like the guaranteed fish at the start. I wish they did a little bit more of that. That would be nice. I want to jump off Lumbee Castle with a short rope. What happened? I suck. I want my PB. You do not suck. You are likely better at Inferno than the entire chat. I'm gonna be real, but no offense, chat. No offense. Okay, it's just lost. Oh, but I need a frame. 2KC? That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I've completed everything, and I don't have a single tree yet. So everything but trees are completely done, and I have not found a single tree. Okay. You can't use dragon darts, so it's way worse. It also just has lower base strength. It's tremendously worse. Also no venom. Well, they buffed them before release too. I think they had lower strength. People are like, hey, these seem useless. It would have been cool if they gave the context that they have a 92 woodcutting rack and people would be like, man, these are really, really, really useless. A tree. Oh, come on, it pushed me that way. Humble 40 fucking 1, dude. Oh. They said you'd be able to get logs. Yeah, they did say that. They straight up lied. Oopie, we forgot. They're only useful to increase your dart range for burst house. They're useful for Mocha. They're very useful for Mocha. It's a good spec. It's the same as D knives, but like, is that worth it for the requirement? I mean, maybe. Lost Ironwood crate gives Ironwood planks. But does a Rosewood give Rosewood? It could be cooking. It doesn't. It doesn't do that. There's no Rosewood crate? Oh yeah, Ironwood is the highest level. You're right. I thought there was one above that. Demis? Okay. Plank is not the same as logs. True. Maybe just unplank it back into a log. Put in your unplanker machine. Log make spell, yes. Sawmill unscape rune. Now we are cooking. Some fish and we should be good. Warp Scepter good to commit some time to getting. Depends if you're gonna do Mocha soon. Like you can do Mocha fairly early on an account and then you just get an eye. So you just skip all the mage progression, but fuck Scepter, real. Eye is so broken. Like, actually fucking crazy. I feel like it's really fucked progression. Mocha in general, I don't know. I saw a Reddit post about Mocha drops being like giga cheap, and I was just getting pissed off because people are like, but it's still 10 mil an hour. Like the classic thing that they always say, but it's still XYZ amount of GP an hour. 10 mil an hour? That's a lot, Blart. That's a lot. Like, I personally, I make all my money picking Randars. That's a lot more than that. Okay, it's hard. So what? So is Fasani. They also said that in the thread. Fasani's not good GP. Yeah, that's also a problem. Yeah. You're getting it. You're getting it. Yes. Both heavily botted. Yes. Bot's bad. What they say every time is like, it's not even that it's botted. It's just the prices are evening out. That's what they always say. Uh-huh. He's glued to mid. We're not getting him out of the middle. I get it. It's just impossible. It's not for lack of trying. Hey, humble. Thank you. How hard was that? How good were GP rates a few years ago? I'm a new player and was happy Vorkath was 4 mil an hour. Average. So Vorkath also was that. But GP was worth 2.5 times more? So you'd make, you know, 3.5, 4 mil an hour at Vorkath, but that GP would buy you stuff. There was no 1.6 bill Scythe. There was a point where Scythe was like 350 mil and Atiba was 800 and you'd still make 3.5 mil at Vorkath. Like, so people are like, but it makes 10 mil an hour. It's like, bro, have you played this game? Like, I feel like you must have just made an account. Like, you don't understand. I've seen people unironically say that Coliseum GP rates are fine. It's like, I don't know. The fact mega rares are nearing max cash and still climbing are really bad IMO. But we have these insanely expensive items and all the GP makers are like going down. Like it should be the opposite. It's all relative. Zelro was like 5 mil an hour, but the inflation was so much less. Yeah. It's based on GP value. Like what can you do with GP? The answer is a lot less now than you could 5 years ago. Like per coin. Solution, G tax is now 3%. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. This game has no gold sinks. GP is being botted, like raw cash is being botted, and then items are being botted to like hell and back. So here we are. Real players get punished, bots thrive. Very cool. There's some propaganda on Reddit that hates endgame being profitable. 10 mil an hour from Mocha is horrible. It's fucking really bad. Considering just how hard that fucking boss is, and it's supposed to be for money. Like, that's why you kill it. It's for money. That's crazy bad. That's crazy, crazy bad. The only people who think that's okay have not done that content. They're like Cave 8? I don't know what that is. Sounds easy, though. I see a lot of the times, too, but people are like, but it's the best moneymaker in the game. They'll say shit like that. It's always the same. It's like, yeah, it's literally the best moneymaker in the game is fucking, like, 15 mil an hour tops. That's awful. That's so bad. Noxally and I are the same price. It's not easy to get an eye either. It is not easy. Yes, you can get it from early caves, but it's rare. Like, it is not easy to get that. The only reason it's cheap is because bots are fucking destroying the prices of items. We have just a Dark Beast at the start, okay. Nightmare when it came out was like 20 mil an hour. And that's Nightmare. Like, Nightmare was pretty easy. Nex has been 20 mil an hour for years and years and years. Like, it was like 20 mil an hour for 4 years after release. The moneymakers are really bad these days. They're really, really bad. I need a frame. Did I get a frame and not pick it up? Oh, that's very average. I'm gonna res. I don't even know where it was. Good cats with the gifty. Yo, thank you, thank you. You killed Wolf? Ah, I see him. Let's go on an adventure. Hold on. Oh wait, I can't. He drones there. Wait, I can do. Hold up. Okay, it's bugging out. Hang on. Account sharing? Oh no. Wait. Okay, What is happening? I'm in Towa right now. What is this door? I'm literally in the Towa lobby. Oh no, I was at Castle Wars, right. Okay, there we go. I don't have a tablet. Oh, hey, look, rune crafting bots, yo, GM. I'm not even, I was gonna go look at bots in other places, dude. Look at it. They all have rune crafting capes. Look at them. I wasn't even gonna go here. Hang on. Fuck. Peep their XP. All right, hold on. Wait, let me go back. They're so hard to find. There's no bots in this game. Oops. I was gonna look at Fasani. It's gonna be like our stream. People would be farming Telos for 150 mil per hour. I mean, that's like what you would expect. Like, you'd expect the best moneymakers to be like 40 to 50 mil an hour these days, like, considering the value of GP, but... $25 mil XP. 41 mil XP. 15 mil XP. 18 mil XP. This one's only 84. He's working on it. He's working on it. Damn, is this like every world? This is like a random world. I'm hopping a little bit. Wasn't Toa like 30 mil GP an hour years ago with less inflation as well? I don't know if Toa was ever 30. 20? It was close to Nex. I'm assuming they're doing lavas? I don't think so. That's not profitable. 16 mil XP. Bloods? Bloods would make sense. $27 mil. I haven't seen any with like a crazy number, but it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I wanted to see if there's still like hella Fasani bots. Because the GP an hour of Fasani's gone down a shit ton. Let me check what killing Fasani is on the wiki. I show peak 6 mil an hour actually. Wish I had the tablet on this account. Double 99 in runecrafting XP is pretty crazy considering how slow the skill is. That's a lot of GP they produced. That's a lot. 30 mil XP and just running Essence is a lot of money. I imagine they all have the tablet, so they're gonna be... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if they bother getting Drakons, maybe. So I feel like they'd be popping in here. Why is my spider tagged with like text on it? That's weird. Okay, Runelight's being a little strange. See if I see anyone running in. Fasani is really easy to bot at a very low level, so you see people running in with like full obby and shit. Creepypasta Runelight real? A runecrafting bot with 23 mil runecrafting SP produced a minimum of 2 million runes without the eye set, and they all have the set. They all have that. Maybe the Fasani bots have died down. There was one more thing I wanted to look at. Goater has an insane amount of bots. Insane amount. I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a teleport. I thought I did. They all start at Goater, yeah. 400k. I should sell my stack on my main. Oh. Okay, never mind. We won't look. I wanted to peek. Get merged. All right, it's fine. It's fine. That was the botting segment. It's okay. How are the teleports 400k? I don't know. Barris has a lot of bots. Interesting. I've seen a few Soul Wars farms, though. I thought it was nerfed. It's like half as good as it was. Half as good as it was is still really good. They didn't even remove, like, rune arrows off Soul Wars or anything like that. It was just, like, certain items. I think they said they'd remove everything at some point, right? Oh, I get stuck there. That sucks. Scorpion hits me at 11 average. Oh, the hits are bad. So Wars is hilarious to me. The amount of people praising it for 3 days after it came out and then never speaking of it again. And you still see people like that say like, oh, we need more mini games. It's so dumb. Actually so dumb. Well, yeah, they are abused a lot. Why don't we just add them but without the rewards? Why is Fist of Guthix a ghost town? Why is no one playing? I don't understand. This is Jax's fault. Okay. Give us stealing creation? Yeah, don't. Don't do that. No. Why does it have a pet? That's so weird. There's no, like, LMS pet. Imagine an LMS pet. Like, it's just strange. Why? A little rat? That would actually be funny. Please do not add. It was a bot skin that did one-tick switches. That'd be pretty good. PvP minigames are silly and fun, but they're not worth the dev time. Yeah, no. You know those are going to be hella dead very soon after release. Anyway, here's Chivalry for Purists. Perfect. All dreams come true. Would you fuck with archaeology? No. Any nomology posters in the chat? No. No, thank you. The trees, okay. People don't fuck with archaeology in RuneScape 3. My personal opinion is that skill is worse than divination, and that's impressive. It actually is. I don't know if it's objectively worse, but for me at least, I would rather train divination. Shards. Is it because of caches? No, I'd rather manually try. If my choices are get 99 archaeology or 99 divination without caches, I'd do that without caches. In a heartbeat. Archaeology's so bad. Archer, have any fun skills? Invention's really fun. I like invention. Dungeoneering can be fun. Summoning is okay. They have some okay ones. Summoning sucks to train. It's like prayer, kind of. It was very fast. It's just collecting charms, but like collecting charms is a thing you do passively with Slayer, so. I know now every boss drops like hella water talismans and shit, so. Yeah, I don't think anyone's barraging rock lobsters. Those were fun, though. Archglacier for charms. Archglacier's crazy for charms. Yo, GM to Yamio. Oh, I'm trolling. Glacier and all ED3 bosses got giga nerfed. They dropped the charm rate? Dude, I don't know what the fuck they're doing in that game. They nerfed commons and charms. Why? I get the commons. I completely understand the commons. They dropped a ridiculous amount of loot, sure. Why the charms? Why? Hello? Like, we were halfway to an okay update. Like, you could have just stopped. To punish new Iron Man. Okay, that, yeah, no. I mean, that's based, yeah. They wanted people to interact with Slayer more. Intern, get in here! Intern! Intern! Yeah, what is it? What is it? What is it? I went to Rock Lobsters in-game and there was no one there! Fix this immediately! Whatever you say, boss! Anytime I hear about the decisions they're fucking making in that game, it just makes no sense, dude. Yo, Cassie GM. Thank you for the raid. I don't know, man. Ugh. More helmets. It's a helmet-y day. I wish boss tasks and OSRs were way more worthwhile. I'd love to just throw it up and do any boss I do for some variety, but the XP is genuinely so bad. I would love Slayer bosses to be like competitive with cannoning and bursting. I would love for the bosses to be actually interesting as well. A lot of things I wish we got with Slayer and don't have. Unlucky. RS3 Reaper task system is cool. Permanently banned. God, hold on. You can't be fucking typing that, bro. You cannot type that in my chat. Ain't no way. In case you're wondering, chat, you can get a daily boss task. That is how you get Zenites in that game. By slowly getting points that are in a different Slayer point system by killing a daily boss. Cool. Good system. Love that. I need this. Okay. If it wasn't daily, I'd like it. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Because it just pulls you away from doing the boss that you're doing. And you have to go get a different task and do something you don't want to do. I don't want the Slayer system for PVM, if that makes sense. That sounds shitty. Switches things up. It feels necessary. You now feel like shit anytime you're doing a boss and not on a task. I don't want that. They actually, they polled doing Boss Slayer at some point, and that failed hard. It failed really hard. Increase boss task weight. It's already really heavy weight. It's just, there's a million bosses. I think they intentionally make them extremely mundane and easy. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't think they're going to change it because Slayer bosses are really popular with the community, so... whatever. Basically, everybody likes Araxor but me, so... it is what it is. I don't like it. I think it's one of the worst bosses they've added in years. It's really bad. You like Hydra? I actually like Hydra more than Araxor. I genuinely do. Hydra, I at least swap prayers sometimes. I can't say the same about Araxor, dude. You literally sit there and pray. This Hydra's good loot. That helps. That makes it feel better. That's true. The shitty destroy system, real. It is at least good Slayer XP, that's true, but it's not enough. It's not enough. If I was in charge and I could just do what I wanted, this is what I would do with Slayer. I would make it a lot more like RS3. I think RS3's version of Slayer is so much fucking better Because what they do is as you get a higher level, you unlock mini boss monsters. So there's a lot of enemies that you get as tasks that are like, they'll have a couple mechanics. Like TDs, basically. Tormented Demons would be one of them. They're also in RS3. So I would add a ton of those. And then make the bosses that you can do, like, actually have mechanics. Like, make... The like, brain dead, like... You don't have to do much, but it has a little bit going on. Those could be the mini bosses, right? That's what I would do. I'd add Glaciors, I'd add Ripper Demons, I'd add all that shit. Mammoths, Eroots were cool. Like, there were so many good mobs that you fought in RS3 that were not boring. What don't you like about Kraken, dude? Oh, it's lost. Skipper Demons? Yeah, true. They're a cool monster, though. I need shards, and there's, like, no monsters. There's one. Them being able to fuck you up was super cool. They were like an attention check. Like, if you stop paying attention, you get your ass kicked. Okay. Here's an example, right? If I'm adding Hydra, like current day Hydra, I make the regular Hydras actually have a couple mechanics. Like, make it more like Alchemical Hydra, where it's like they shoot out lightning, they shoot out the acid, they have the little flame walls even. Sure, I don't care. So make them have, like, all the mechanics Hydra has, but then make Hydra, like, actually cool. Like, make Hydra an actual boss fight. So you could basically fight Hydra as it is in the regular Hydras, or you could go fight, like, something actually interesting, which is Alchemical Hydra. So that's what I would do. Right now, what it is they add, like, a Slayer boss, and then the basic mob will be, like, either nobody does it, or it's just, like, another trash mob, like Araxites, where it's, like, they're good XP, but they don't do anything. Like, you just kill them. I would make Araxites, like, big, chunky, like, mini Araxor fights, but still be, like, good XP. Like, the same in TDs are, where it's, like, you kill one mob and it's good XP. I'd do that kind of thing more. Actual mechanics, yeah. Because it's just so boring. Like, the meta for Slayer has always been fucking canon and AFK. Like, it's so boring. I don't mind that as an option, but I hate that that's meta. Like, that shit is so lame. That the fact that's the fastest thing you could do is just burst everything and canon everything. It's like, oh my god, surely we can do better than this. Imagine if it was like doing actual PVM got you good Slayer raids. Like, right now, the way I plan to train Slayer is through Inferno. Like, imagine if that was a thing for, like, a bunch of bosses. Like, you go do interesting PVM and you get rewarded for it with really fast raids. None of this will ever happen, but... You know, I dream of it. I dream of it. I feel like you could keep the current Slayer rates, do what I said, and then increase the boss rates, like make the bosses pretty crazy and interesting, and then make the bosses like 200k an hour, like some shit like that. So you get like super heavily rewarded for doing something that's way more challenging. Like, surely that just makes more sense, right? I don't know. Do what I said now? Literally never. I have no power here. Gnome forgot what it was like to be a noob. I've always hated Slayer. Always, always, always. It's always been the worst skill. No! I think the only reason I have like that strong opinion on Slayer is because I've done Slayer in RS3 and it's so good in RS3. Like I've seen another game do it right, and RS3 does everything fucking wrong. Like how did they nail Slayer? And I come to old school and it's like, we're like, we added a Raxor. You like, what you're gonna do for this boss is like activate these 2 prayers and then like sit there. And then maybe every 30 seconds he'll do like a thing where you move 2 tiles. And then like after another 30 seconds, it'll spawn like a guy that shoots like range projectiles at you, but you can kind of just like ignore it completely. So it basically doesn't matter and you just keep hitting the boss. Like basically, and then you'll get loot at the end of that. Ugh, diamonds. Gems. Before this rants in the Bofa clip. Dude, I wish. Re-speculating. I'll peek the strategy page for Raxor real quick. I'll explain what it's like. Hang on. Araxor is pretty soon after EOC, so it's a little more digestible. Like, it would fit into old school very easily. Do we have phases? Hang on. Okay, phase 1. You enter the room. There's 3 different tunnels that are webbed off. Boss spawns. Has 100k health. Obviously, R3 has, like, multiplied health. Damage the boss down, and pick a path you want to go. So there's 3 different paths that each has a different phase, depending on which route you take. And you get a choice of which one you're going to take. Start burning that web, hit the boss down to 5k health. You can move on to that tunnel. Each one has its own mechanics. One spawns mobs. The mobs have a mirror back spawn that if you attack the boss while it's up, it reflects 100% of the damage instead of, what is it, fucking 15%? 100%. And it just kills you. Middle path is like poison, where you're like purposefully like putting a Raxor in this poison to like make the boss more dangerous, but let you lure the boss onto a bridge, drip poison onto it to break it down, get to the 3rd phase. Other place has like little beams of light, and you're like running into them to dodge into them, because otherwise you're in the darkness and like the spiders start biting you, so you have to dodge into a specific location to avoid damage. Move on to 3rd phase. 3rd phase inherits the mechanics of the other 2 paths that you didn't do. Kill the boss. 4th phase spawns Araxi. Araxi drops from the ceiling and eats a Raxor, and then you fight one more final phase fight. Eats the boss. She just alternates prayers, so it's just ranged mage. That's all it does, just back and forth, ranged mage. At 50k health, it spawns a Corp Dark Core that's like way harder tracking, so it's like on your player character all the time. And she also is just hitting through prayer like super hard, so it's just like you're like managing health, you're like trying to manage prayers. If you drop an off pray, you get your ass kicked. It sounds like raids. It's a basic boss. Imagine if our Raxor is like that. There's 4 phases with a 3 path choice for phase 2. Rax sucks. A lot of people don't like a Raxor. I don't. I don't understand how we got the old school version of a Raxor versus that. It was great for its time. It definitely was. It has Enrage. We don't talk about the Enrage. The Enrage is bad, but it had some very cool mechanics. Like not everything hit, but like the boss could kill you, and it had a lot of complexity. Like no phases at Araxor feel the same. They don't bleed together. They're all different. They're all unique. Araxi's like a completely different fight than Araxor. You hate Araxor? Look at this. Let me see. 8k no pet. Oh god. Sick. What do you think of R3, Queen Black Dragon? Queen Black Dragon's sick. I could see that as like a mid-game boss. Maybe we add Queen Black Dragon as the Black Dragon Slayer boss, and it has like actually good XP rates and like some decent loot. Maybe we start now. Maybe. They're not gonna do that. They're not doing that. There's no fucking chance. So, GG's. Unlucky. Anyway, here's Griffin. Oh! Fuck. Unlucky. We tried, boys. We tried. Mission failed. Why is streamer laughing at my Griffin boss? I have not seen the Amasket fight, no. Our RS guy was trying to get me to see it desperately, but I just didn't get to it. Unlucky him. I made a teleport seed. Whoops. That sucks. Okay. I need 2 trees? Yeah, I need 2 trees. The CAs for a Amasket are like Doom on crack. Does that mean they are hard like Doom CAs, or that they are incredibly stupid and frustrating that they made it into the game like Doom CAs? Both. Oh no. Wow. I did a deep delve with a salamander for the love of the game. I'm proud of you. Isn't Araxor a better fight than almost any other Slayer boss? No. And Slayer bosses are really bad. No, I would not say that. No. People hate on Cerberus. I think Cerberus is way more interesting than Araxor. Minus 90 prey simulator. Did you know you can do prayer tickets at Cerb? You literally can't do that anywhere else in the game. It's true. I don't know what I'm looking for. Pop this room for one more dummy. That's what we're doing. What's your favorite Slayer boss? We've talked about this. I think it actually is Cerb. Unironically, it's Cerb right now. Is there anything else I like more? I'm trying to think. No, it's Cerb. Genuinely, it's Cerb. The Griffin. Yeah, no. Can min-max a lot at Cerb. I think post changes, like pre-changes, Cerb sucked ass, but I think it's a lot better now. Let's see, fish over there. Should be good. I'm actually gonna go this way to get shards at the same time. Should be chilling. It has the best jar display. I kind of want to see it, actually. Because that wasn't added to the game until recently. I'll look it up after this. It did get added with the last patch or whatever. I think so. Okay. Nice. Added what? So they added the jar of feathers with Griffin. New jar. When you used it on your POH display, it would say, "This isn't out yet. It'll come to the game soon." Smiley face. Well, it came out like last week, so I'm curious how epic it. Maybe it's just so cool. Like they really had to like not launch it with sailing. It's gonna look like a New York City pigeon. I mean, it already does look like that, so. Does its will become friend? It's not official yet, but it's in the works. It's in the works. TM's after this. That's it. Okay, hold on. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed at all. What step are you on? I feel like we made it to like second base, probably. I feel like if I just keep clicking boss, we'll be good. You touched Will's titties. No, better, his mustache. Hell yeah. It sent shivers down my fucking spine. Did your hands grow a mustache when you touched his face? It started coming in. I shaved today, so you can't see it, but... If you got a sash like that, he'd have to be friends with you. There must be another way. That would be hideous. Okay. Get to growing? All right, well, GG's. Yo, Chodester with the 4-month primer. Also, Lettuce with the gifty. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas. Appreciate the gift of seeing defeated Sick Nerd lose to you in a PvP elim. GG's to Sick Nerd. GG's. GG's to me. Okay, Griffin. got a dead turtle. It's a dead turtle. It's got dirt. It's got dirt. Leaves. Leaves. There's a little bird. Little bird. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. The little guy saves it. No. Yo, royalty with the 4 months. Thank you. That might be the worst jar. I'm about to check, actually. I don't know. Kraken's kind of boring. This is Kraken. Kraken might be worse. Ooh, KQ's kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever seen this. It has like the walls. That's neat. Before you go further, yeah. Smash or pass the boss layer displays. Smash. Serves neat. Grotesque looks pretty good. Grotesque might be the best one. I like Grotesque. I like that they're fucking JoJo posing. That's good. Okay, I mean, like, I don't think it looks good, but it's like nothing looks good in these. Sarachnus is pretty good, honestly. I like the door behind it. A lot of these are just literally boss arena copy paste like this. Or Zulrah. I don't know. Yo, Merry Christmas, Pyro. Oh, let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. A jar of crystal for honey. Honestly, honey in your house would be kind of cool. That would be slick. I would not hate that. Madam asked maybe look up Evil Lucario's first kill. Wish we had that kind of coordination in old school. Unlike you. Unlike you. It's a cool fight. I don't need tree. I'll pick this. I'll leave that. I need a rock. That's a rock. Get all of this? Nice. Okay. And shards. Perfect. Okay, cool. I had Hello Rocks here. Okay, I'm gonna mine all these. Cool, I think we're zooming. Any tips on 500 kit? I have multiple guides on 500 kits. Easy. Actually, you shouldn't watch it because, like, I recommended mixed hide, and, like, no sane individual would do that. Like, I had to be trolling. Like, it must be bad, and I was probably merching, so just don't watch that one. You'll figure it out, though. You'll figure it out. We love merching mixed hide. It's so easy. It's gone up like 0%, but like I'm waiting for it. I'm hedging. I'm hedging. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Hold, hold, hold. The spectral leak. Oh my god, I forgot about that. No musky and sex pillar. Talking with Mod Arcane. Why didn't they give Arcane a funny name? Actually, was it Arcane? I think it was. I think they were saying it was Arcane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Arcane was the most believable choice because he was like talking in Discords about like boss mechanics before they came out and people were getting pissed about it. I need a wool. I need a wool. Please, a wool. Darkbow's pre-Nex? Oh, for Darkbow spec. Yeah, nice. Demi here? Thoughts? Nice. Perfect. That's the dream right there. CPU, now I can carry the orb, and we're like done. World record pace? I mean, the beginning was a little too slow. So this is still incredibly slow, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good still. I'm short 30 shards, which I can get from fishing. World record pace in my heart? Okay, we take that. There we go. I need these. Oops. Okay, cool. Yo, Fun Squid with the 4-month primer. Also, Gooch Boy with the full year. Thank you. There besides Hydra. Vorkath is the other one. That gives you a lot. I don't feel like it's worth banking Hydro Bones. I don't know. Maybe it is technically overall for iron. I just feel like there's just no way, though. It's so long to get back. Doom. Oh, true. Doom does, actually. That's true. Crafting cape, current, elite, agility shortcut. Ain't no way we saying the shortcut's fast. It's literally the same speed as just running there. They changed it, didn't they? Did they? I don't think so. They fixed it? Oh, did I miss that? Okay. I didn't know about that. Okay, pause, wait, it's good. It should be for the fucking agility rack. What is it, like 92 or some shit? And then all it does is let you skip one hit from a Hydra on the way there. 88, yeah, okay. Sure. It's a fade out, fade in, and you're there. Okay, no more of the bullshit of like, you squeeze through, it's stinky, you get stuck, PU, fart noises. And then you're there. Nice. That's good. That's good. $27 ticks. Oh my god. Remember when it came out, we're like, we don't want it to feel like you have to get it? Then why add it? We don't want you to feel forced to use this pipe. Okay, then why did you fucking add the pipe? Integrity or something? Yeah, okay, dude. Dally. Is that him? He has a little crown for Christmas? Why does he have a crown? That looks strange. He's cool. Castle Wars hat? It is. It is. I don't like pistachio ice cream. Why did you order it then? Well, your pistachio ice cream tastes exactly like vanilla. Like maybe a slight hint of pistachio. Well, we didn't want to deviate too much from vanilla for the people who like it. So, why is it a flavor option then? Just sell vanilla. Why add multiple? I hate you. Illusion of choice. They'll sell more. Easy. Why does it taste like mint? Dude. I want all of the tree. All of them. I need a rock. Hold one. Let's chop once. We got it. Will it be your friend if you considered snaking him 3 times in a row? Ooh. That could be an option. Maybe he just has an abuse kink. Maybe. I could see it. I could see it. It would be on brand. It would be. I hear kink shaming. I am not kink shaming on Christmas. I'm kink abusing. I'm gonna get exactly what I want out of this transaction. It. He's right gone. Would you like to see in a future GG? I'd love to see Cold. Oh, who? I'm trying to think who would be entertaining. I feel like most of the like contacts I have or like people I know well are like super good at the game, but not super crazy personality wise. Wish Prison Joe lasted longer. He was funny. Everybody hated him. It was so fucking funny. I still need to find a rock. Play is going to be go here. Yeah. I could see Cold. I'm trying to think who would be like super entertaining. I don't know. I feel like it would be interesting to have like a giga game knowledge person, like someone off the wiki or like a T-Taz. They might just be too good though. Like I feel like they just win everything. I don't know. Could be cool though. Execution is a big part. That's true. Like, if you put someone like Port Kazard in, Like, a lot of people don't, like, people know that he's, like, the PVM god, but he knows fucking everything about the game as well. Like, if you put someone like him in, like, he'll just win everything, I think. Like, I don't see a world where Porkazard is not first, like, if he's in there. So you kind of need to be, like, careful who you pick. I don't know. Oh, we're just barely good. Does Cook Me Plox have a sub 40 Inferno? Maybe a wiki guy could be cool. I could see it. I could see it. You'd have to lose to an RNG challenge. That would be like the only way. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works better for TV Scuffed to like not have Giga all-rounders. I think there's a couple players right now that are like super well-rounded, like Bodhi. Even solo mission, like there's some pretty good well-rounded players, but no one is like, okay, like if they are ever in a banning, they will not get out. There's no chance. No one feels like that. You feel like that? I don't have the game knowledge. Like, I'm good in a banning, I guess, but I'm lacking game knowledge for sure. Oops. GG Champion Edition? It would be sick to do like a bonus, like short GGs of just like Crack the Clue team. Just like the best possible people and then just like see what happens. I don't think it would have any of the like drama, the stakes, but it would just have people like crushing challenges, which might be interesting. It'd be very different. Where's Hedron? Hedron's Infernoing. Inferno! Fine, sub 50, fine. I'm probably gonna take a break after this gauntlet. Like, I've done so much today. I was hoping Christmas RNG would be good, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. How do you get RNG? Inferno break? Hell no, I'm fried today. I ate too much burger yesterday. Too much prime rib. Okay. Yo, Stricky with a 3-month tier 3, by the way. Holy. Yo, thank you. Last chest. Yeah, average, okay. Oh, but it's 340. I'll force myself to do one more today. One more. Get it to a round number. Come on. I'm really over the CG. Here, KC, 2 armor seats only. That's awful. Dude. I want all of this. Just go to Chambers and get a bow. Real. Real. Hallatree's nice. I have to get one of those trees. Amazing start resource-wise. Double Linum at the start, double tree at the start. Oh my god. Linum is done. I just need 2 trees and we're done. That's crazy. Really good demis at the start. Okay. I found the trees. I'm not leaving. Okay. I'm gonna run up to those other demis. We're done. Okay. Blessed run? Yeah, seriously. I gotta force out shards, fish. There's shards. I'm trying to entice you to doing 10 more. How about you entice me to doing 0 more and just give the enhanced thoughts? We could do that one, surely. Shards? Hell yeah. Linum there too, that's so good. 48 dragon arrows, 1 dragon halberd, 4 rune full helm. I mean, that'd be good loot. Four adamant scimitars. I mean, that's not great, but we'll work with it. We'll work with it. What song is playing YouTube stream? Gnome Village 2. Well, it was good until I couldn't find any monsters. There they are. I have a limited fish. It's gonna be funny. I think we have enough fish here. I think so. I think we'll get this. Best I can do is Pat. I really don't want Pat. I really, really don't. Merry Christmas, thank you for the guides. A Merry Christmas to you. And a GM. Go for the hardcore GM? Yeah, something like that. Make a cool account. The plugin that changed the colors? It is. CG Recolor plugin. It's so good. All right, chill. Lastly, what we get? It's a pretty good chest. I can't complain about that, but I'm gonna anyways. No one hands, I'm fucking pissed. I'm pissed. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Missed a tick. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. What's KC? 340. 340. What now? I'm gonna send some TDs because I do have a task. We can get lucky there. 10 armor seeds, 6 weapon seeds, 340 KC, no enhance. No enhance. So sad. Oh, I had to make potions. Well, I can make potions. We're okay. Good, yes. I can't believe I have 48 of these. You get such a ridiculous amount. Okay. I work around a lot of kids. These motherfuckers are unsanitary as hell, and now I'm spending Christmas with the fucking bubonic plague as I kill Vorkath. You're diseased just like Vorkath. That's average. Unlucky. Anytime you're around kids, I swear, like you get hella sick all the time. Kids are sick too. You're next. Unlucky, bro. GG's. Hespori seeds. Seaweed is the fastest, yeah. If you're like pretty desperate for it, seaweed. Once I finish the crafting grind every time, it's like, that's when you stop getting Hespori seeds. Yeah, Hespori seeds and pet rate are tied together, basically. So anything that's good for pet is also good for Hespori seeds. You could just do, like, pet runs, fuck it. Like, farm belladonna, farm cacti. What was that? What was that thing over me? It's like a little entangle? What plugin does that? What? Oh shit, I just realized I streamed on the cheat client today, my bad. Let me just turn that off. I don't think I've ever seen that. It was so weird. Equip Ratty. Yes. Lost my rewind privileges. 200 subs were gifted today and you don't have sub. That's crazy to me. I thought I tried to give it to people that like watch the stream a lot. Shout out Unicycle with the gifty. Thank you so much, man. Pronounce the word Gogi. Nice. Okay, so it's like an entangle timer, and it's wrong. It shows like a tick counter. What plugin is that? I'm guessing it's like freeze. Timer. Getting into PvP. This is basically a PvP fight. You install something Oda asked when you did PvP. I did not. I did not use any plugins. Entangle? Freeze? Timer? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Manalus with the 2,500 biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Wait, fuck. Merry Christmas. Surely we see improvements to sailing in 2026. Surely, surely. One can only hope. Thank you so much. Holy. It's a default thing that got updated. There's no way that's not Runelight, right? There's no way. Maybe it's some, yeah, maybe it is like a default, maybe it's just like timers or something. Some like base Runelight plugin. The amount of times I've told you to tob with Will and I, now you want to pull this shit. I want to be friends with Will, but without the benefits, you know? Like, skip the benefits, let's just, like, be friends, you know? I just want to be able to tell people, like, yeah, we're good, we're bros. Yeah. No, yeah, hell yeah, we're bros. You want your cake and eat it too? I love cake, yeah. You're such a freakazoid, unlucky. How many times are we gonna miss? Holy. Cake lovers are fat. I think most people are cake lovers. It's kind of rude, man. Most people are fat. Damn, dude. Hey, New Year's coming up. Any resolutions, everybody? Yeah, I want to be not fat next year. Fuck, man. It's just lost. I'll not die in this hardcore. That's a good resolution. That's a good one. Range potion weed. I brought a DDS when I have Burning Claws. I'm leaving after this kill. I don't care. Yeah, I just potted. I don't care. I don't care. Unbelievable. Is that a 1-1? Okay. Next time we pot, you piggy, you better be there, Gnome. What'd you call me? Drop Synapse. Do it. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. I'm sad. That's like the worst drop too. Tuesday's live at 5. Nah, man, I'm good. Sorry. Nah, man. You're a rat. Oh, it's time to do herb. It's time to do herb. Let me just fix my setup. Okay. I'm replaying Assassin's Creed 2. That's crazy. That's probably the best one though, surely. Except maybe Black Flag, I guess. Where did we go wrong? We did Assassin's Creed 2 8 more times. I just replayed Metroid Prime 2. The game's a banger. That is so good. I didn't like Metroid Prime 2 as a kid as much because it's hard and scary. But I was bad. Oh, my Ranar's here. Okay. Hedron told me to bring a Divine Pot next Inferno, but I don't know if I do that or another Arma Pot. I almost cleared with 3 Restore left over. Do I want to replace at least 1 with Brew Divine? How much Armor Brew are you bringing with those supplies? I don't think there's much use in like much more than 4 Armor Brews. It's like if you're already bringing a ton, I would probably bring the Divine, fuck it. I got Metroid Prime for the GameCube. Wasn't a fan because I'd only ever played Super Metroid. Was used to 2D platformers. You missed out. Metroid Prime is a classic. Absolute classic. It definitely controls a little weird. I was playing the mod on PC that lets you just play it like an FPS game. It's so good. It's so good. So worth. It's called Prime Hack if you wanted to look at it. It even, for the first one, it even adds like missile rocket jumping. So you can like do some sequence breaks with like missile rocket jumps. It's so good. It's so good. It's hard to beat. I guess I just manually decant. Would highly recommend. They also just did the remaster on Switch, which is pretty good too. It's hard to go wrong. Oh no, there's an easy way to go wrong. Play Metroid Prime 4. Unlucky, bro. How? Why? God damn it. You want to guess my death? What wave were you on? Give me some context, and then I'll guess. 63. That's a hard one to guess. There's a lot of ways to die. I'm gonna guess a melee hits you with a 49. That's my guess. I wish. Uh-oh. Mage hit? Both. Ranger and mage. Very sorry. Missed the off tick after taking a 45. Well, GG's. We're just taking moments before disaster. This reminds me of like a plane-based disaster, you know? Like we got a guy, like a tall guy here and a tall guy here and like a guy coming in that's gonna do a lot of damage. You know what I'm talking about? Something like that. Took a 35 page. GG's. GG's. And no more brew. Yeah. It happens. Unlucky. I've been getting better on the mage hits. I feel like when I ran Inferno a while back, I'd take a mage hit like every single run. I feel like I'm doing that a little less. Occasionally I'll have one and I can like tick eat and it's okay, but that's just always hard. Papa's been fun lately. You've been sounding like you've been having a bad time, but... Wash your ass, gamers. Soap! Anybody want soap? You got soap. Grass-themed soap. Wait, maybe? It's Timothy with a fresh sub. Thank you. Prayer portion. What does it drop? 2 doses? Just 1 pot? Who made TDs? Is it Mud Rice? He was going when he added that. He's going you'll have to decant. Why, dude? Don't do that. Do wildy bosses do that too? Oh no. Oh yeah, Fasani with like the 23 dose sand views. Yeah. That is super annoying. What are those clicks? A singular noted battle staff. That's one of the better drops, honestly. How about a singular noted magic short bow? Not great. Not great. Enjoy your two-dose super combats. Hope you can decant before I spawn again in 0.2 seconds. That is super annoying. I haven't killed many wildy bosses, so I'm gonna run into that, but... It's gonna be a short trip. Did I miss something with Itzwell? I watch him a lot. He said he has no friends. And I'm available. That's the deal. That's the deal. Okay, this trip is just over. Cool. So I have a Book of the Dead to teleport now. That's good. He doesn't have to pretend to be friends with a snake. He doesn't have to. You have a guide like Bodhi. Oh, I was thinking about it, but Bodhi guide, I was working on it like before Bodhi guide came out, but Bodhi's guide is just solid. It just seems unnecessary. I wanted to make a progression chart that's like not completely terrible, but I couldn't figure out how to get the program working to like make it. Ladlord lets you make one. It's supposed to. It just wasn't working for me. Since you fucking hate me, it'll never happen. GG's, bro. Be humble. He ignored you on Christmas? He left me on read. I never sent a message, but he left me on read. How could you? It's Will! No! I thought it was true love. Is it pronounced read or red? I guess both works. Like, it doesn't matter. I've always thought, read. Pronounce the word read. Oh, no. Pronounce the word red. Nice. Why'd they put an A in there if it's red? You could just take out the A. Let me do this. Okay. The Ladlord chart is not great. I'll peep the Ladlord chart a second because it's funny. It makes me chuckle. Sepulchre to 98 is right after you get Piety, Nezi, Book of the Dead. So agility to 98. Most of your construction unlocks. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Infinity Boots, right, with the Slayer grind. Gotta get your Infinity Boots. Also, the Mage's Book. It's so good. It's so good and useful. Gotta get your Mixed Hide Cape. This is gonna be your gap filler until you get a Fire Cape. So this is gonna be really important because we don't have a Fire Cape yet. We're gonna get Broad Arrows from 69 Slayer. Still don't have a Fire Cape, but 69 Slayer. Gomel's Hilt 2. Full Void and a Chally. 92 ranged, 86 strength into your Bofa grind. I guess these are max hit thresholds. Into 90, whatever this is, 96 mage for Spellbook swap. Finally, at that point, you can get your Fire Cape, 95 rune crafting for Wrath runes, Karamja Gloves 3, like classic items. This is up to date. Oh yeah, this is completely updated because we have Delve on here. Yes, absolutely, yes, 100% yes. Yeah, no, it's a genius, yes, good, very useful. Imagine not getting Wraths first. Yeah, right? Like, you get that before your rune pouch, surely. Like, the first thing everybody does on their accounts is rune crafting. Surely. I'll fix it. I'll make it good. No worries. This is the other terrible one. I think this is the other terrible one, right? Yo, warning. Thank you.
Warning donated $2.
What's a warning?
Attention, please avert your eyes from the rage bait chart. If you ignore the rage bait chart, it cannot hurt you. This was a drill, please do not panic.
But it's funny. I like some good rage bait. It's good. Yeah, we still have the classic Piety and then Bones to Peaches, also Infinity Boots, also Mage's Book. The orange stuff is all optional. I'm trying to remember what else was on here that was silly. It's less bad. Oh, Ward is an item that you're gonna get after you get your Shadow. You're gonna go get Ward because it's useful to get a Ward. Soul Reaper Axe is in here for some reason. Ultor Magus, yeah, of course, yep. Does this not update? Oh, it has treads. I guess you could get boots before treads, sure. It seems super, super fucking late for, like, Mocha. The giga late. I don't know. I don't know. Such a useless item. There's a lot of questionable stuff on here. It's, like, not the worst ever, but it's not great. It's not great. Better than Ladlores, at least. We take that. Can make your own easily. Oh, does it have like a GUI now? Am I supposed to see something or sequence? Easily was a stretch. Okay. Are we just typing in here to like code it? I'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Potential, potential. Fish whack with the primer. Thank you. Okay. Waiting? What are we waiting for? I'll learn it and then teach you, and then you'll get all the credit, and I will forever be an unpaid intern. So I figured out how to make a progress chart, and you guys, I actually made 2 for you. Completely me, figured it all out for your benefit. You're welcome. You're welcome. Will calls his chat Wilconda. We should call this chat Gnomeconda. That sounds epic. I love that. Do you love me yet to watch my Inferno? We could end stream with it. I tell you what, I still want to do TDs. Why don't we just peep 50 plus? Disgusting early. Do you remember which waves, perchance? Seems like a pretty average start split. It's almost sub 48.
It's Will donated $2. What are you guys getting, prey pots? What necklace are you guys using? What pants are you guys getting? What weapon are you guys using? What gloves are you guys using? Wait, wrong group chat.
Why are you laughing at me? There's a donation. You mute my stream. It's okay. We're laughing at Mr. Will. Guys. I don't know what to do. Help. It's dark in here. Wait, what do I do? Let me see what you do with this. This is kind of a shitty spawn. Oh, like nothing. Just... Okay. Sure. Okay. It was probably the play. I just wanted to do it a little sooner, like get the melee or get the ranger pulling up so you didn't have to chin him. When you have this, when a ranger's like far away from a blob and you get him to like this health, especially with like the 7 shot, you get him very, very low. Just leave him alive, go finish the blob, and then huck a chin at the ranger. Ideally, it just kills it, and then you're chilling. So it'd be a lot faster. Anytime you're in a situation like this, like go for that. You must have just hit big. I didn't see many, like, crazy chin opportunities or anything. Looks like you were just nuking. We take that. Yeah, pipe is just going off, I think. I think that's the main takeaway. Let me see here. Do we get some melee chinnage? Good. Good? Yes, get it.
It's Will donated $2. Yeah, I bet you think you are real cool stuff doing a pillarless Inferno and a pillarless Coliseum, but have you done a friendless Sky Eleanor games? Jack ask.
I'm kind of friendless. I'm not very good with the whole allies thing. You just full tank the snake? That's crazy. This sucks. So yeah, I don't think this is horrible. Like, kill all this shit and then like move up to the blob and chin. Yeah, this works out now. Nice. Oh, you had to reset the melee though. Nah, he's gonna dig. He's gonna dig right now. I can't believe he didn't dig. You must have been like a couple ticks off. We take that. Pretty good. Pretty good. I can't really chin the ranger anymore, unfortunately. Bro was just killed, which is rare. Okay, good. I was gonna say you gotta let that blob in, but maybe this is better. We're trying to chin the snake. The snake's just too low. Oh god. Humble. I think this was good because you don't kill this, kill the melee, then come here, kill this blob, then this blob. So like you've got more chin opportunities here. I might start doing that. Good. Nice, solid, okay. You want to let that guy down. Or just start dragging the ranger up, sure. But you got to be ready to rotate. He lost like three ticks on that, something like that. Okay. Ah, the hits are just nukey. Pretty good spawns as well, nothing too bad. That one bad wave you had where the blob was far away, it kind of just worked out because it just gave you a chin. So it was like fine. Oh, this is kind of cropped bad. There we go. 48-30, okay. Good. There's not much to see on early 40s. Okay. Yeah, here, if you manage to pull that blob a little closer, you could just chin it with the nib. But because you didn't drag him, like, you just have to stand here. And it also lets you just, like, flick the mage by himself. So when you see this, if you can drag the blob up to the pillar, you get a free chin. Yeah, see, this just kind of sucked. That would have been free. Pillar probably goes down, which is good. Yep. Good. That's just nukey. And you've got a nibbler to kill, so it's fine to not finish this. You really, really don't want to drag the melee in a situation like this. Like, it's better to stand still and just move slower to the nibbler. It's a really common situation where you're kind of far away, but like you can't move. Yeah, that doesn't reach. No, it does. Cool. Definitely better to leave the bat. Yeah, sure. Unfortunate respawn. I don't hate that though. Okay, there we go. Left the bat this time, he learned. Yep, and it's good to go down there. Just get the blob off you. No, I wouldn't go here. Nah. I would probably just stand here with the pillar, like shooting the mage far away, because like this is not actually gonna get the blob up to you, and then you're gonna have to like flick him the whole time. And as soon as this mage is dead, you're like kind of fucked. You're in the middle of nowhere, nothing to kill. You're gonna have to start flicking everything. Better just stay by the pillar here. Also, there's chin potential if the blob is up here, because then you can drag the melee around, but now you can't. Okay. Sure. Okay. Respawn? Nope. Easy. Nice. Good. Good. Shoot the melee while you work your way around. Nice. Chin it. Whoa, what happened with the chin? Oh, I see. You got dragged. Okay. You salvaged it pretty good, though. I honestly think there's a case for this being better where you have two different chin targets on the melee. I've wondered about this. There's probably a certain health on the snake where it's like good to have two different things that aren't going to die instantly. So you get to chin the melee more. This might have actually worked out for you. Yeah, because now it dies, and you're going to kill the bat after. Like, that's just good. Okay, sucks that the nibbler's there, but... You can actually phantom with a chin toss. You have to hold it, like, a long time. You have to just sit there for a second. Solid. Good spawn. Oh, we go for the chin? Okay. I didn't think you would. Respect. Give him a spack. I can't believe he didn't dig. Okay. No, don't spec an 8 health blob! Oh, they're split wrong! Oh, okay, sorry. Pain. I need the HP. Spec the melee. He was right there. You had spec, too. You can actually chin this melee if you're quick. Like, you run up here, his corner will just barely come up in time, and you could have got a chin there. I know, yeah, it's just a hard one to catch. Okay. Attack for you. Try to target the back one after you kill a mage. Like, give this guy one shot, but then click this back one, because he's the most likely to dig, because you can't get to him in time or as quickly. So in a case where, like, the mage... I don't think this mage took a long time, but sometimes it does. When you have this wave with this setup, like, they're far away, just start, like, dump your specs into the back one. Try to kill him first. Because I swear to God, every time you run up to these, like, that back one digs right as you reach him, and it's so fucking annoying. Like that, dude. Hard read. So he is priority, because then this guy, even if he digs, at least he'll be damaged, and this guy will be full health, right? And then you have something to do while he digs, if that happens. It worked out. Your pipe gave up, so whatever, but... If your pipe killed that in 2 shots, he would have been depressed. Nice, good spawn. I'd love to see these. They're same ticked. This is fine. Okay. That worked out because you had to kill the bats anyways, and what you did made it so they didn't stack up, which is just kind of nice. Cool. Chin that in. Okay. Sure. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Good. Perfect. Now don't kill this ranger. Yes. Yes, do that. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Proactive movement to save time. Okay. Okay, a little awkward with the blobs. That's okay, though. I like the step out. That was good. Hedron on Thrall soon. I think Thrall 7-way. I don't know. Probably in like a couple days here. Each run, Hedron gets like way better, honestly. This is tricky. This is tricky. Whenever you see this, be careful, don't get tricked. I don't know if you're going to, but I know. Yeah, whenever you see something pulling up the side, it's like, just chill. Just chill, because this blocks the ranger and you're going to get hit by both at the same time if you quick do the stack. You waited. Nice. Okay, a little awkward, but... You couldn't reach him because he's stunned in place while he respawns, so that's really annoying. Unlucky. Normally he'd drag up to you. I got to Zuck with tactics and tips I learned from your YouTube guides. I still died my first Zuck, but looking forward to getting rid of the Jad Shakes. You're close, man. You're close, surely. Okay. Your flicks are getting a lot better. And I say that when, like, you missed a couple there, but old Hedron doesn't even attempt to, so. Good. Okay, what do you do here? Give this a chin, 44. You don't know what's left. Go straight back to this stack, just in case it's the melee 1 health, and chin it all together over here. Okay, it didn't work out that way. But just assume, like, when you throw a chin and, like, 2 are dead, just assume that melee's gonna be live, drag him to the other set. Okay. Yeah, you didn't have to go to that side, but it doesn't matter. No difference. Nice. Good. Good spawns. This one's harder. Chin that, don't T-bow. Gotta step here and then here. Just killing the melee. Okay. You go here to here and you could 2-way off-tick these. Yeah, that would have been way faster because this movement was like super slow. Merry Christmas to X-Style. Someone said I wasn't friends with you. We are friends. Okay, cool. Hey, by the way, I'm not just using you to get to somebody else, but are you friends with Itzwill? Could you wingman us here? Like, could you just like hook us? Like, I really, like, he's been talking about how like he's so desperate for friends. Like, if you could just like put in a good word and I just like arm in arm run with him into the sunset, that'd be awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hook up? Yeah. Yeah. DM him right now on Discord. I don't know if I have him on Discord. Surely I can get him. I don't think I can just immediately message him though. I don't know if I ever... That's a leak for GG's Unlucky. I wasn't plotting with Itzwill. Can you believe it? Believe it or not. If I added you in game and said, hey, howdy, how are you? Would you be like, I'm good. How are you, X-Style? I'd probably say something like way cringier, but I'd say something. I've been in his chat once or twice. I could set something up. You've got an in. Okay. I'm scared to go to his chat. His mustache intimidates me, but... Yes. You gotta wait a little longer, which is exactly what you did. Good. I don't know if you even intended to, but you need to be able to corner trap this melee, so... This was right. This is good. Kill the snake, sure. Okay. Yep. Yes, you get another chin. And another one. And another one. Hello? Okay. Damage could be better. We're doing good, though. One game name is X-Tile? Okay.
I'm adding him right now.
You're adding him? Oh, yeah, he joins on my account. She can just do whatever she wants. It's free. Here you actually could do the stack. You actually could. Okay, but we waited it, which is fair. Like, it didn't look safe. Okay, yep, and drag him up. It would have been better to not kill that ranger, just leave him low, like you did last time. That's okay, though. Sure. The spawns the last, like, 5 waves or so have not been good. This is a horrible spawn. Yeah, just kill the snake. Okay, a little late on that. Chilling on the 5, never punished. I like how the blob hits harder. Another chin off. Healing off it, sure. This is a good way to get, like, full health immediately. Sure. Don't hate it. Good spawn, actually. Besides the hit-off spawn. Yeah, and just leave those. Nice. And you actually can chin this. Now we have a melee in the mix, though. Get a chin off on this. It's going to be awkward with the... Yeah, fair. It's going to be awkward with the ranger hitting you. You could have gone for that chin, though. It would have been nice. Back up just like before. Back up, back up, back up. Yes, kinda. It's got to be below. It's got to be below the pillar, so buff doesn't work on this. Tragic. It's kind of a good spawn. Wow, that T-bow went off. I don't hate that. You really didn't have to get that either. I probably would have killed the mage first. Not a bad idea to drag him up, because now you can pipe if he's low. Didn't get low. Cool. And no respawn. Nice. Chin. T-bow. It's just a mage. Yes. So much supplies. Garbage. This is like the last thing you want to see on double mage. This shit. Far away. No chance of pillars dropping on him. GG's. Nick Snack with the gifted to It's Will. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yo, GM to Condor. Kill the far one first. Slow mages. It's really bad. At least it didn't respawn. 49-minute pace? Okay. Typical Maya with the gifted 2X style. Dude, shout out. Thank you. By the way, if you're in melee distance here, these all corner trap. They cannot hit you at all. So it matters a lot if you care about health. You're full health, so I don't think it matters, but... Oh my fucking barrage. Yeah, you definitely don't. At least they're not hitting you. It's not a terrible spawn. Decent. Pretty fast. Really good tag. Really nice. We like that. Average. A 1 on 4? Yep. Okay. Sure. Tags have been good. Again, here you could corner trap. You literally have unlimited food, so. How was 90 a max hit there? Light bear, light bear. I was wondering that too. I was like, wait. The tragic end? Okay, let me see him. Thought you were no setting again for a second. You gotta move up way earlier, because at this point I'm like scared of a Zuck hit for you. You want to move up as soon as that shield touches you. Like you do this a lot, like you kind of hang behind the shield and you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go. You can still keep piping and moving. Okay. You can always chin it. That's just free time save. I probably, like, I think unriggered your bow can hit 70, probably. I'd probably be throwing chins here or something. Or long range pipe or something. Chin the boss, yeah. Yeah, chins here to get it lower is huge. Because the longer it takes you to send healers, like the worse. Didn't matter what the health was, you weren't sending here. GG's. You did chin it. You could chin it more. Step backwards sucked. Okay. A little bit of a slow tag. He's like 450. But we're hitting. Yeah. You lost a tick on this, but this was pretty good. That was not pretty good. If you're at the front of the shield, that was pretty good. Damn. That was so close to not a Zuck hit. Tragic. Oh, pain. Yeah, I was looking like it was going to be about a 48-30. Fuck. Damn, that would have been Nuki. Ah, jeez. Oh, well. Oh, well. Unlucky. You had the right idea with the brew armor, though. You gotta click further. Like that's like big takeaways. Click further than you're doing. You click very short distances. Like when he does a Zuck hit, like move up a lot more. Ah, is what it is. Is what it is. Tragic. Pretty good run. And I get too far ahead. what's getting you Zuck hit is too far behind every time. So move ahead more. That's your problem, is you're lagging behind. Sub 49 easily would have been, for sure. I quit? No. I'm trying to get my first ever Infernal with Dragon Crossbow and Blowpipe. Or should I just use Atlatl and Dragon Crossbow? Blowpipe is better. That's going to be the same through the waves, it's just a hard Zuck. So if you've done Zuck before, it's just going to be like, do you know how to off-tick sets? I don't know if maybe Dragon Crossbow is good enough you don't really need to do too much of that. I don't know how decent the DPS is. I've always done it with Rune Crossbow, which is way worse, but... What's the It's Will stuff? I need It's Will in my life. I can't do it anymore. Get in line. Am I in Furl Cape yesterday? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Very nice. Yo, good night to Hoshers. Thank you so much for the 100, by the way. I'm actually too good. Sci-Fi as well. I don't know if he's still in here, but... Trying to make skills work. Oh, you're working on the chart? The Ladlore chart should be like simple, like in concept to like edit. Like everything looked very simple, and then I tried it and I kept running into problems. That's pretty good he drawn. I like that. Okay, so you just sequence it like that. Yeah, this seems pretty doable. And it pops it up below. Okay. Go kit arc light charges. Yeah, Dust Devil stream, that'd be hype. Oh, okay. I desperately need charges too, unlike you. Yeah, I would not downgrade. I would go get charges because you need to infuse your arc light anyways. Manalist with the 1250. Holy. Thank you so much. Wiki tells me I should use a full Eclipse set with Elysian, Spirit Shield, and Brimstone Ring with Fang for next. Is this the way? Yeah, that's pretty good. That sounds like what the next FFA guy did, I think. Something like that. And that guy knows what he's doing. He still comments on all my videos. He does make YouTube ults. Did you ban his other one? Did we do that? Yeah, he just made an ult. Dude. Yeah, we were talking about unhinged people earlier, like Automology and stuff, but Next or Sasuke, he's a guy, for sure. Definitely one of the guys. I bet he's bored because like Kodai shut down, right? He's got no one to fuck with. Unlucky. Well, they banned.
Like most of his.
They like cleaned it out like rot. Really interesting.
The next FFA, yeah, I think
I don't know what happened to Kodai. I actually don't know. I don't know the deal with that. Well, if Kodai quit, it wouldn't go away. I don't know. Something happened. Are we sure Kodai is Ripperus? It's been dead. That's crazy. What's the lore behind Kodai? Well, I was talking about like the FFA, the next FFA guy, like leader, would send people to go crash Kodai groups because he was really annoying. That's what I was talking about with that, but I don't know why they shut down. I just have no idea. Or fizzled out? I don't know what happened. I have a clan member saying that Suka's is a good task, and when I said nah dog, he doubled down. What do I do? Yeah, buy a Venator bow, and then it's a good task. Yes, sir. DMs. What the heck is she doing? Hang on. This is crazy.
she's half under it now.
What are we doing? There's not a thought going on in there. Oh. Would grinding Venator on an iron be worth it? I don't know. Muzpa's so annoying. Maybe if you got Eye pretty early, it might be worth it. Eye is pretty good on Muzpa, but... Hi, Ratty. Muzpa drops hella seeds, though. Muzpa's just asked to kill unless you have good gear. If you have Bofa plus Eye, it's pretty okay. The problem is the mage. Oh, the rumor's true they call you the Schnazzler. Yeah, daily. All the time. Why? Prayer potion. It's true he snazzled me once. Yeah, I've been known to snazzle on occasion. Hi, Ratty. What are you doing? No uppies. Okay. Below Eye, it feels like you're better off just camping Bofa. It's tragic how bad mage is. Like, your splash chance is so high. I mean, if you had just gauntlets, you need Mocha gear, basically, to do Muzzpa. That's the takeaway. Gauntlets or eye or both. Pretty good. Like, Gim stopped doing Muzzpa to get Twin Flame, then found out you can't Twin Flame Surge. I was so excited when they said they'd give Muzzpa a weakness, and then it turns out it's terrible, and you should never do it. Why didn't they give Muzzpa like a 100% air weakness or something? It's the only one that doesn't have a tome as well, which doesn't help. What is Muzzpa's weakness? It's just not good. Muzzpa, it's like 40% or something, right? 65. That's pretty high, and it's still bad. It's crazy. You can camp Tebow if you got Ralos. The dream. Dude, even Tebow camp on the last account fucking sucked. Your accuracy with Tebow is like 35% or something if you don't have Masori. Ooh. Ah! Arrow got me. That's tricky. That could definitely get you killed. Keep that in mind. I clicked the arrow and that stopped me from moving because that stalls you when you pick an item up like that. Yikes. I don't think I've ever run into that. Thralls are too OP. Yeah. I mean, they're really important when, like, you're only maging half the time, and the boss is so tanky. Like, you can't give up Thralls at Muzzpa. There's some places, like, Thralls are, like, not the end of the world, but, like, at Muzzpa, no chance. No chance. Also, Corruption. So you're giving up Thrall, Death Charge, and Greater Corruption, so you can use air spells, which are barely better than, like, a Trident. When people tell me I'm losing money paying gardeners to cut trees, I'm happy they're enjoying the game. That's crazy. That's crazy comms. The only one I don't pay for is Calquats, because for some reason you just dig them up. Like, there's no chop down or anything. You just dig them up instantly after you pick them. So if you're going to pick the Calquats, just dig them up. I don't really know why that is, but... Does Muzzpa a good boss to go dry on as an iron because you get glass and Ranars? It's, like, good for iron supplies, but it's so slow to kill that it's not really that great overall, even though it looks amazing. You stop being a pussy and you Southeast Pillar. A Southeast Pillar guide would go crazy. Worst Reddit idea suggestion you have ever seen? Oh my god, there's so many. How do you choose a worst one? I think it's hard to beat the Brimstone chest pet. That's really bad. The suggestion was like a 1 in 800 Brimstone key pet from the chest. I think that is the worst. I think so. That's so hard to beat. removing prayer flicking. That's worse. For sure that's worse. Is that a suggestion? It's more like a... I guess it is a suggestion in a way. I was thinking like things you're adding to the game versus just detracting for no reason, but... They like that too, so... On demand, yeah. Consider guiding how to sweat and understand the game's deeper mechanics. I mean, I have things like that. What are you after exactly? Something that would set an individual on a path to discover how to live in those mechanics on their own. I need like an example. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I do that with like every guide, no? I don't either? Okay. Like, I feel like I could potentially do a video going over like the skilling dock and just be like the hidden mechanics you don't know about or something. Maybe. It would be very boring though, unless I made it interesting. I'll show the skilling dock. We have it, right? Yeah. This is like an explanation of how everything in the game works. So it has like a full explanation of how like a tick works, how the queue like processes stuff in a tick. So it's like what things happen first in a game tick to like the next thing, how stalls work, how different like tick manip skilling works, why you get stuck when you make stuff, how NPC movement works, how eating works, basically anything, like every single mechanic, like everything deep engine that happens in the game is like explained there. I think it'd be really hard to make that interesting, but maybe. It's pretty much what I was asking for. I mean, you can just like read over it. It's got you. It's not a very fun read unless you're really into that kind of thing. Nam with the 10-pack? Okay. Dude, shout out. Thank you so much. Holy. You like still knocked me. What the... Dude, shout out Nam. Thank you so fucking much. Getting the final ornaments in. Crazy. Thank you so much. This is the last day we have to fill out the tree. We'll take like a bunch of pictures of it like after. Throw it in the Discord and stuff, but last day to get on the tree. You get on the tree by donating 5. The 5-pack will get you on there, and they're cheaper today. We made them a bit cheaper. Sorry, I'm like asleep. There we go. 35% off? That's crazy. Pun cakes with the 5-pack. Oh, hell yeah. We get in there. We get in there. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I have the choice of making them cheaper when I want to, but we get less. They made that like an option like 2 months ago. It's kind of neat. You can just like make your own events if you want. It was Speed Pony with a 3-month primer, dude. Shout out. They also try to bait you though. They're like, where they were doing like Christmas event before. Now they're like, they'll automatically have you do an event that cuts into your own profits at not Twitch's expense like they used to be. So kind of shitty, but yeah. So it's not better. It's kind of fucked. A little bit. I like that I have the option to make my own events, but like maybe don't screw everybody. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Anytime something sounds like something feels good on Twitch, like you're like primes, that kind of thing, that like they fuck people over. Primes went semi recently where like they made it based on region, so like primes are worth way less in general now. If you're in the US, they're worth the same, and then like anywhere else, they're worth way less. I don't know. Twitch has been like stealing for a while, or like taking shit away. Is what it is. Thank you for the passion you pour into teaching us about the game. I've watched on YouTube for a long time. I figured all of that was worth the 20. You're too fucking good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bezos bucks worth less and less every year, and Amazon stock value go up and up. How does that work? They don't share it with me. YouTube's doing the same shit. That's literally no different for YouTube. YouTube might be worse. What was the thing recently? There's a thing like 2 weeks ago. They pretended you could swear in the first 15 seconds. They're like, guys, we made a change. You can now swear in the first 15 seconds. They made like a big announcement. And then everyone's like, oh, okay, cool. So I'll start swearing in the first 15 seconds. And then everybody's still getting demonetized. Like, thank you for making an announcement that's just false. I appreciate that. Thanks. Fucking great. Why lie to me? Like, you just should have said nothing. Put shit on the tree. I'm clicking demons. I forgot. They learned from Jagex? I don't know, man. No, keep melee. How content creators are treated made me glad I've stopped trying. It's hard. It's really hard. I feel like Twitch is easier to get a hold of, but it's still very difficult than like YouTube. You're never gonna get someone to help you from YouTube, basically at all. It's like impossible. Any enhanced seed from Santa? Nothing. I did like 20 CG too. I thought surely. Loot ornaments. Easy. Okay, nice. Very clean, very clean. All right. I'm convinced YouTube support is just 99% AI. Anything about YouTube is AI. Like every single system. I hate that it says when they're checking the videos, like someone is checking your video. Like you can't call AI someone. Like this is not a person checking my shit. There's no chance in hell. Don't lie to me. Someone. Yeah.
I love the manual review, and it's done in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, manual review takes 15 seconds. You're like, okay, yeah, totally. They reviewed this. Is it the prime ribeye? Smells good. Nice. Okay. Class action lawsuits in 2040 will be tasty. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm doubtful anything happens ever, but maybe. Yeah. The checking has gotten really long lately. I wonder if they're just like collecting more data, yeah, for the AI, because I don't know why it would be taking like 3 times longer than it was like a year ago. It's really weird. It's consistently that long now. Yeah, it takes forever for some reason. I don't know. Google does, or at least did, employ a fuck ton of cheap contractors that would probably never be able to talk to users directly. I'm sure they have that. But it's like, AI is scanning the video, and then like, if it gets... Maybe... I feel like even when you like challenge it and have it review, it's not going to a person. I don't know when it would go to a real person, but... There's too many videos going up on YouTube for them to do that, I feel like. There's no way. There's like, I forget, it's some ridiculous number of hours of video a second are getting uploaded. AI scans it and flags it. If 0 flags, auto pass. If 1 flag, give to human. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense that when we like challenge it, it'll finish like instantly. Maybe it didn't have like enough bad boy points. It's like, okay, they challenged it, just let him go. I don't know. We'll never know, because YouTube doesn't tell us shit. Like, they don't care. All we can do is guess. Can we do 1 tawa? You want a tawa? I don't know if I have it. I'm sorry. I'm, like, very, very tired. If Itzwell asked, you said it. I'm way more prone to do Toa with wife than Itzwell, I'm gonna be honest. No offense, Itzwell. Hey, Itzwell! Offer's still out there! I'll be your friend, man! Unrelated to anything I just said, disregard, I'll be your friend. I'm right here. I'm right here. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Make Itzwell wife. We could banana 5. We could. I won't do that, but we could. Why not? Dude, I'm never potting banana 5s. No, thank you. That's crazy. All right, let's end with a tangle root from the fucking seaweed. I'm pogging. Could just bank the inventory. My last 2 seeds. It is dire. This guy hates me. I will tow with you tomorrow. Thoughts? You hit me with a let's do worst raid in a duo in a thing you don't do, like at the 8-hour mark of the stream. And you're like, yeah, this will work out. Yo, the network raid at the last second. Holy. Yo, GM. Did Gygax give you the enhanced? They did not. They did not. I'm gonna keep. I tried. We're at 340 KC with no enhance. Veda might be last second. You are correct. We're trying to get a quick farming pet before we go. It's Stranger Thing time for me. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I've been hearing it's really good. Let me check that out. We're watching JoJo. I'm trying to watch all... It's not happening. I'm trying to watch all of JoJo before Steel Ball Runs comes out. And that's like... We're at the end of part 2. We need to watch through part... What are we through? Stone Ocean is part 6, right? It's not happening. There's no chance. There's no chance. It is what it is. One quick duo Cox. Ain't no way. The cop in Stranger Things is hot? I don't remember. I don't remember. So you don't have to deal with a crazy release schedule. Didn't they release half of it and then just like wait a year for the second half? I think I watched the first half and didn't even bother. I'd already read it. I was just like, whatever, dude. You lost me. That shit's so stupid. Unlucky. Why do that? Okay, let me find somebody to raid. You guys have given so many subs. I really appreciate that. You guys went crazy. Shout out Sci-Fi, shout out Hoshi, shout out anybody who grabbed an ornament. It was so many people. Like, actually wild. Actually so good. Yo, Coxie's live? Shirley's at the end, though. He's always raiding. There's only 3 hours in his stream. I'm kind of down for the Coxie raid. I figured he'd be ending soon, but looks like he just went live kind of late. He's live at a really weird time, no?
He went out.
I see, okay. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. He's got a good sweater. Maybe he has an in with It's Will. Do you think? Maybe. Maybe. All right, I'll ship us off. I will be back tomorrow. I want to do some Inferno tomorrow because I didn't do it today. So I'll do some Inferno on the main. I want to get a good PB. And then it's just spam CG. One day I'm going to get the Bofa, I swear. I swear. Hold the report. Do not report Coxie. It is Christmas. Hold off. I'll send this over there. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. Have a good night.
Gnomonkey raid. Gnome raid. GM gnome raid. Yo. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, what I did. Gym rock climbers. Wait, gnome. Oh my god. Can we please go climbing together in January? We have to find a gym to go climbing together. I've been climbing a lot recently. It's been a ton of fun. I'm pretty new into it as well. My boyfriend climbs a ton, so that's kind of what got me into it, but loving it. I'm so down to go. I'm so fucking down. GM Gnome community. Hi guys. Welcome. Can you look at how cute this outfit is and tell me? Yes, Link. JV Zombie, good morning. Don't leak though. Where am I looking? Am I looking Discord? Ooh. Ooh, I like them. Oh yeah. I like that second one a lot. That second one is like something that I would 100% rock. Just the casual monsters on the table as well. W gaming couple. Hell yeah. Amazon and Montiani, Jim guys. And no, thank you again, by the way. I appreciate you, dude. What is this? Coxie slurp. Don't ask questions you don't want to answer.